Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream, another Sunday night. We were off last Sunday night because we were out in California, but the Sunday nights have returned, and Jeremy just picked up the Reds as we open this one up in a pick your team round, the Fanatics exclusive round. So thank you for joining us. We have 5 rounds of pick your teams, and we'll probably have 5 rounds of random team breaks as well today. Hope everyone has had a very pleasant Sunday. Hope you had a great weekend. Just got my YouTube video uploaded from Burbank Sports Cards. Probably the best cards shop I've been in some time. It definitely lived up to all the hype. You can check that one out sometime over on YouTube today. I just uploaded it. It's about a 27-minute long video from a buyer's perspective. We've got the pick your team rounds listed. They are underneath the shop. I'll cycle through them and pin them at the bottom of the screen. First up, we've got the underwrap signed bat with a Bowman Mega Box. That is back for the first time in over a week. I couldn't do any bats in California because I couldn't take those out there. We did one show out in California, but I wasn't going to pack the bats in my carry-on luggage. Didn't have room. We've got the Fanatics exclusive Mega Box round with 6 of those. Lots of color in those. That's round number 2. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen as I cycle through. We've got Tribute, which is now over $1,000 a box. You saw it at Burbank Sports Cards for over $1,000, $10.50 a box now, and we've got a pristine round there as well. And number 4, and then we've got our super underwraps, which is always a popular one, with a bat, a jersey, and a ball, plus cards in there as well. That's round number 5. So we've got that back again. So if you've been missing the jersey round, we've got one in there along with a bat and a ball in that one. So that is our lineup for the pick your team rounds. We've got the random team breaks filling right now if you want to check them out. There's a poll running, and it looks like we've got 4 different things we can do. We've got underwraps bats, 2 of them in one round. The double underwraps bat round, we've got tier 1 times 3. That's 3 tier 1 boxes. Those are good boxes, $500 a piece. We've got Chrome Fanatics rounders. David picking up the Padres. Thanks, David. And we've got Bowman Jumbo. Now, 2025 Bowman Jumbo box, by the way. You're looking for McGonigal first Bowman in there. You're looking for Weatherholt first Bowman in there. So those guys are all the rage, and their first Bowman cards were both in that release. That's why I put that on the screen. If you're wondering, well, what the heck, Jabs, why are you going so far back? Jerry picked up the Rays. Thanks, Jerry. And it's pretty much not even close. Everyone wants the Bowman Fanatics, or not the Bowman, the Chrome Fanatics. I've got a brand new case, never before opened. It's been sitting here. We'll go ahead and crack it open right now. This is directly from Fanatics. If you're wondering what that might look like, it looks like this. There's Jake picking up a spot. Big old case right there of Fanatics exclusives. We're going to go ahead and officially pop the tab on this one. Pull 6 of these bad boys out and do our random team break number 1. Going to be back in the old studio here from California. I decided to set everything back up. I took this out. One of my I had to put this in my checked baggage. One of my wife's things that she put in there exploded. So if there's any like white soap on this, I'm sorry. Tried to scrub it all out. Looks pretty good to me now, though. All right, there comes all of our Fanatics. We're gonna be starting these off here in just a second. All these Fanatics exclusive mega boxes of Chrome. There they all are. Here Jackson in the next room, getting all hyped up for baseball cards. He had a good old time out there at the at Burbank Sports Cards, making all kinds of noises, happy noises. Mega Mania 2026 Chrome Fanatics exclusive boxes times 6. All right, everybody, this is all set up and ready to go. Auto randomize is turned on, quick spin is turned on, and here we go. We'll do them at $1.10. Did you get to meet the card father? Who's the card father? The owner? No, I didn't. I didn't even like attempt to reach out to him and be like, hey, give me a tour. I just wanted to go in there inconspicuously, not under the radar, and just get in there. As soon as I walked in, literally 1 second, we had a big fan came up and was like stunned that I was there. It was really, really cool. Him and his buddy, they got a picture and everything. And turns out they were Patreon members back when cards first exploded back during COVID. And said that I was solely responsible for him getting back in the cards. It was really, really cool. Anyway, here we go. First one's live right now at $1. No, I didn't meet the owner. Is that when he goes by the card father? I've seen him in the other videos like Jeff Wilson and stuff like that. But it was a good trip. Glad to be back and sleeping in my own bed again, though. Back with a printer and everything. Makes doing breaks a lot easier. Rather than doing breaks on a coffee table like I was in the Airbnb on Friday. First one up is going to go to Jerry at 31. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we're going to get for you. Jerry is starting off the show with the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are first off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 2026 Chrome. Got the Pirates game on in the background. Pirates are completely folding. They're doing terrible. About to get swept by the Dodgers. When we were at Dodger Stadium, hey Steve, how's it going? When we were at Dodger Stadium, my wife's like, why is literally everybody leaving? At the end of the 7th inning, everyone got up, like, I would say 50% of the crowd left. And I was like, this is weird. There's the Buccos going off the board next. This is talking about the Pirates. Of course, we're going to get pulled. And probably the Ohtani team will get pulled next, since I just mentioned them. Next one's live right now, but they all got up and left. And my wife's like, they know something we don't. We got to go. So we got up and left too. And then the Pirates came back and tied the game, and I freaking missed it. And they ultimately lost in extra innings. She's like, I don't want to sit in traffic for 2 hours. And also, we were catching a flight the very next morning, like early. So I think I only slept like 3 hours Friday night. There's the Twins going off the board to Michael. Thank you very much, Michael. Next one is now live. If anyone's interested in the Luka bobbleheads that we've got, I can sell those. Help pay for the tickets. I can't believe how expensive going to a game in a Dodger Stadium is. It's insane. Absolutely craziness how much it costs to go to. Like sitting in the freaking upper deck too. Grady Jack with a steal of a deal right there with the Fanatics exclusive boxes. Congratulations. $21 is extremely low, as these are going for a good bit more than that online. Next one is live right now. You have yourself the Royals. Most of these boxes that I'm seeing are about $160 a piece, the Fanatics exclusives. The regular megas are up to 95 on blowout. Oh, Tawny flies out there. There goes the Mariners. Next one's live right now. No, we got pizza. It was $8 a piece for one of those dogs, White Sox Tom, and I was like, that's gonna end up costing over $100 or something to see at the park. So we got pizza. That was like 65 for 3 mini pizzas. Ultimately, ended up. I think I figured we spent $800 at the Dodger game, and I was thinking I should have just taken everyone back to Disneyland for a second day because it would almost be the same price. That was crazy how much it cost to go to a Dodger game, and that was sitting in the upper deck. Emery has the next one. It's the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's live. Yeah, upper deck tickets were 75 a piece. If I wanted to sit in like anywhere even remotely close, it was like $300 to sit in like semi decent first first bowl seating. The cheapest I could have gotten the first bowl was out by the foul poles in foul territory for like $90 a piece. You multiply that by 6, it's 560. Then parking is what was parking like $40. Then food, it just really adds up. Here's the Angels off the board next. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Mystery Pack says, Mom had tickets from work, first baseline, start of the roof. Yeah, there's like a upper deck, then there's like a top deck. We weren't in the top deck, which is like crazy. It's like a upper deck. Wrecker has this one. We were up high enough with the no foul balls. We made it up that high. There's the Guardians going off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. By the way, if you like free teams and breaks, we've got you covered. I'm going to set one up right now so you can get a free team in this break. So all you got to do is bookmark our shows. To do that, go to our profile, click on shows, and then tap the little icon and fill them in. And that'll get you in there. If you don't do that, then you'll get a free team in our 1990 Fleer break, which you probably don't want that. So we've got the Orioles coming off the board next. Wrecker's going to have that one. Wrecker, thank you very much. Here is your free team that you can click into in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And here is your next one in the Mega Mania round. Good luck. It's live right now. Are you sure everyone wasn't going to get a beer because they stopped serving it? I took a video of it. I should have left it in. Literally everybody got up and left. Like kids and everything. Like the people that were sitting next to us, were like, nice meeting you. See you later. And they were huge fans. They just got up and left with everybody else. Roofing Man has the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is now live. My wife got me some glasses, by the way. I can use them if need be. They're the magnetic ones that hang around your neck, and when you need them, you just click them on. I don't like them though. I can't. Stuff is blurry from far away, but it's nice and good up close. I'll use them if I need them. There's the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one's live right now. I only need them to see really small print. So if we get some bum auto and I want to see how many at bats he has, I have to throw them on real quick. It's the only time I'll throw them on. Hopefully we don't have too many bum autos tonight. Hopefully we get some crazy stuff. Another Ohtani Superfractor or something like that would be nice. There's Roofing Man taking this next one. Number 12 is going to be yours. Roofing Man has the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is now live. We got Klutz taking this one. It's going to be the Mets. Let's thank you very much. Mets are yours. Next one's live right now. Steve says, by the way, if you don't like your team, we do allow trades. All you got to do is state your team that you have and the team that you're looking for and see if you can work out a deal in the chat. Cody's got our next one. Thanks, Cody. Cody's got himself the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. You're looking for Justin Crawford and his rookie cards. Next, we've got the Diamondbacks going for 42. Next one's live. Robert says, can I get a free spot? We're literally giving one away right now. There's a minute left on it. I can't just give you one. I have to give everybody one. You got to work for it, Robert. You got to be in here. You've got to be in the breaks, or at least be in the chat and clicking on each one. We usually give away 5, 6, 7 free spots a night. And to work for it, all you got to do is bookmark all of our shows and make sure you click into all of our giveaways that we have. And there's 1 minute left. If you don't win it, you'll have to try on the next one. We have the Tampa Bay Rays going next. Good luck, and thank you very much to Cody. Good luck with Tampa. Pop Loader is offering a trade. D-backs for the Cards. Chris Randall's in the house. What's up, Chris? We got Cody taking our next one. Thanks, Cody. Cody's going to have the Cincinnati Reds, and here's your next one. And then after this one, we'll stop and give away a free team. For those of the 48 of you that have clicked in, thanks, everybody. We have free teams in every break that we'll be doing, so make sure you stick around. We'll see who wins it. Remember, by the way, while it's running, you have to be in the room. If you leave the room and go to another stream, you will be withdrawn from the giveaway automatically. So Billy is going to have the free team. Billy, congratulations. You're going to have it. A team is going to get assigned to the Oakland A's. And now we like to give you a choice. So, Billy, I'm not going to just automatically give you the Marlins. That would be rude. But I will give you a choice of some teams. You could take the Colorado Rockies. You could choose the Marlins. You could choose the Texas Rangers, or you can choose the Nationals. Your pick. Any of those. There's a lot of good teams left. The good teams I got to keep to sell the boxes still. But let me know which one you like there, Billy. Nationals, Rangers, Marlins, or Rockies. Billy is taking the Nats. So I'll delete them off the board, and they're yours. Here comes the next one live right now. Thanks, Billy. Good luck with the Nats. Sometimes you get some really good stuff with these free break spots. Just ask Kevin R., who pulled a $1,000 card from a free break spot last week. I think it was in this literal exact same round with the Chrome Mega Boxes, the Fanatics exclusives. It was a Goldie Savage Super Short Print. Marlins off the board next. Good luck going to HWN Mike. Good luck, Mike. Next one is now live. There he is. Kevin says, yep, $1,000 card. And also, that's a 1 out of 50, so that probably adds some more value to it. How do you know if you're in the giveaway for the next time? Next time, you're going to have to do it again. You got to be here, and you got to click the button when it comes up. So you got to, consistently be in the room, because whenever I open up the next free spot, you just have to manually click the button. Rangers off the board next. Good luck with Texas. There's 9 teams left. I'll tell you who's left. The Yankees are still there. The Brewers are still there. The Astros with Yordan Alvarez MVP buybacks are still there. The Tigers with McGonigal are still there. The White Sox with Big Money Murakami are still there. Got the Red Sox with Roman Anthony still there. The Braves are still out there, along with the Giants and Rockies. So there are 9 teams left. Only one stinker team out of the 9. And then I would say maybe one average team. And then the rest are good teams, and you got some great ones too. Here's Klutz taking the next one. And it's going to be the Tigers going off the board next. Good luck with Detroit. Looking for McGonigal. Next one's live right now. There's Hazelita says, how many 2018 update gold Otanis do you have? I've got 2 of them in a PSA 10. The exact same card number 1 of the set in a PSA 10. Isn't it worth 10 grand now? I bought it for, I think, I don't know, 1,000. Maybe a little less. Now it's worth 10 grand, which is crazy. It's more than that now, really. I cannot wait to do my updated top 50 card video at the end of the year and see what that is going for now. It's worth $20,000. That is insane. You know what? I bought 2 of them, and I was going to give one away when I did that Big Ohtani collection. And the Yankees are off the board. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live right now. I ultimately didn't. I decided to keep it because I was like, I'm already like, this is already so much that I'm giving here. And I was also giving away, I think 5 different Ohtani PSA 10s as it was. The 5 cards in that set, like the Ichiro Ohtani, the 3 home run card, the golf cart card of him and Trout, the hitting rookie card, rookie debut, and the base card. I gave all the 5 of those. Those are all probably worth $1,000 a piece now. I'm glad I kept it. When I bought those cards, I was in PSA 10. I was paying like $80 to $100 a piece for those, and so I was like, all right, let's see. Oh, you know, this whole shebang. I paid all this money for this. I'm probably gonna make. I figured out I'd make like $1,000 off of this. I can give half that back. So I spent $500 and bought 5 Ohtani PSA 10s. And yeah, you're right. Now they're worth a whole bunch more. But I'm glad I held on to the gold if it's really worth that much. There's a Giants going to pop loader. Next one's live right now. It's crazy. I still have his All Kings card too from 2025. His first ever All Kings card, which the 1 of 1 just sold for $207,000 in a PSA 7, I think it was. Mine's not graded. I'd like to get it graded and see what I can get on it. I might just send it in, pay $80, and hopefully get a big upcharge. There's the White Sox going off the board. Yeah, wheels loaded. A lot of great teams left. There's only, 5 teams left? The Braves, Red Sox. Only pitfall there's the Rockies. Got the Astros there looking for Yordan Alvarez cards, and there's 10 refractors in every box at least. The top's refractors. Those Yordies will be worth 40 apiece. And the Brewers with Mizrowski. Recent sales are 12, 5 to 15 grand on the Ohtani 10. That is, if it's, I thought it was 10. That's crazy. You know what? I might just sell mine. I don't know. See, I'm such a hodler of everything. I get an investment like that, I do not want to sell it, even though I know it's probably going to go down. It feels a whole awful lot like 93 SP Derek Jeter and, you know, the Trout rookies. Feels a whole lot like it. 93 SP boxes were $17,000 in 2021. Now they're 3. There's the Red Sox going off the board. Next one's live. Fanatics Collect was $20,000. Like, if I would sell that, how do I even like protect myself that I'm not going to get scammed? Like, I would be so worried that I would sell the card and then whoever gets it would say that I didn't send it to him or like fake the package or something. I would literally probably take it to the post office and have my wife literally film me packaging the card up really well and putting it in the mail. An auction house is probably best. I don't think you can go, you know, peer-to-peer, person-to-person on that. There's too much room for a scam. Person on the other end. We've got the Astros going off the board next. Good luck. Looking for Yordies. Next one's live right now. Still got the Brewers and Mizorowski and the Braves out there along with the Rocks. Yeah, you almost have to do it in person. That's why I think a lot of people at card shows, they go and they sell their freaking manuals to these guys for $20,000. Because it's real easy for someone on eBay to say, oh, you sent me a fake, or they swap the card out, or, so many scams out there. You see people talking about it all the time on social media from a seller's perspective. Like, I sent the guy the card, and then he used AI to alter the image and say it was cracked or something, or not what I sent. Pop Loader is going to be taking the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. And now we've got the last two, Braves and Brewers. Last two out. Would I buy one at the current price? Each day you keep it, you're saying you'd buy it at that price. That's a good point, Steve. I've got two of them. I should sell one. Take that money and throw it into Bitcoin. My wife will probably hate that, but I think Bitcoin's eventually going to go up to $1 million. So 200,000 would eventually turn into like 200,000 if I did that. There's the Brew Crew. Last team out to be the Braves. Good luck with the Brewers there. 18 says, my brother got scammed about $45,000 on a Jordan with that exact same scenario. Yeah, I wouldn't sell anything that expensive. Sending it through the mail, and then either get stolen by the USPS or the person on the other end says, hey, you didn't send me the card. I never got it. Or that you didn't send me the card. You sent me another Ohtani. What are you trying to pull? A fast one? That's crazy. And they'll double down saying like, what? No, you sent me this. What are you talking about? It's tough. I guess that's why people take stuff to the card shows and sell them. There is such an attachment to a card when it skyrockets, for sure. There's the Braves. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. This one is all good to go. I'm so glad that we're back home and I can just literally copy and paste all the names into a file instead of having to sit here and handwrite them all on a piece of paper like I did on Friday. That was pretty crazy. I did that break at like 8:30 a.m. on Friday because it was Western time. And I still feel like I'm on Western time after being there for a week. Like, I haven't even had dinner yet. It's 6:30 right now. Starting to get hungry, though. Let me print this list. Want to do something good for the kids, though, before they go back to school. They go back to school tomorrow. And so I was like, let's take them to Disneyland and see a national park and go to the beach and all that stuff. I didn't even know the Pirates were out there until I saw something that was like, see the Pirates at Dodger Stadium out there. It's like, what? We have a trade. Arizona and San Francisco for St. Louis. I already printed the list, but I can still make that trade just by crossing stuff out. So Arizona and San Francisco for St. Louis. So Arizona and San Francisco go to Pop Loader. And St. Louis is Emery. Now, I'm just going to redo the list. I'm like confusing myself. So Pop Loader now has the Cardinals and Emery HVAC. Emery HVAC will have Arizona and San Francisco. I got it. It's a little easier to do it on here because it's just copy and paste. Let's reprint the list. All right, no problemo. We're all ready to go now. Good luck, everybody. Here's our first box. He says, hold on, hold the brake. What is going on? Let me finish opening the stack. I want to show the cards. What's going on, Pop Loader? Did you not accept the trade? No, 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 no. Pop Loader says no. There is no trade. D-backs and Giants for cards, and then Emery says deal pop. It looked like you accepted the deal, but is anyone else confused? It says, I don't know what's going on here. Pop Loader says D-backs and Giants for cards, and Emery says deal. Oh, Pop Loader got the cards? Is that what I have? That's what I have. Pop Loader has the Cardinals. Emery has the Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Is that right? That's what we have. So we're good. All right. So just to repeat, Pop Loader, now you have the Cardinals, and you traded two teams, the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Giants, for them. That's what we got. We've got our first numbered card, Riley Green, numbered to 150. Glad we got it straightened out, because we don't want to force you to make a trade that you don't want to do. Danny Pies, got to see him get hit on the hand. He fractured his wrist. 100-mile-an-hour fastball from Bubba Chandler. Here's another numbered card. It is Nelly Marte. Two numbered cards in the very first box. That's a good start. Sounds like little Jackson's in there banging on the wall or something. That means his Sesame Street episode must be over. I'm kind of doing double duty right now, just keeping an eye on him, or an ear out for him. My wife's outside working on the pool. I did all the grass cutting today, and I also cleaned out the pool filters, which is, I hate doing those filters so bad, but now she just vacuumed it so we can go swimming again. Also, humanitarian of the day by saving a frog. Man, there's nobody at this Dodgers game. Wow. Did you see that crowd? There is nobody there. Ninth inning. It looks like a Pirates game. Like on a cold, chilly Monday night in April. They all leave. It's because I guess the parking situation is so ridiculous. Everybody parks there. It's over 100 degrees in SoCal. When we were going out to Joshua Tree, I think I experienced the hottest ever condition I've ever been in. We stopped off at an In-N-Out on the way there, about an hour out, on some Indian reservation. It was like Morongo or something, Indian reservation, an In-N-Out burger. It was 110 degrees when we got out of the car. Yep, Morongo. They also had pretty cheap gas there. It was like $4.76, which is like almost $1 less than everywhere else in California. There's Jeff McNeil. He says, I'm sweating just hearing this. Yeah, 110. That was crazy. It was when we were out in Jackson, or not Jackson, it was Joshua Tree. It was pretty hot there too. It was literally a desert. It was it's one of those national parks that you probably don't need even a full day in. We did like a half day there. And I just wanted to go see the sunset. The sunset there was gorgeous. It's just a desert with a bunch of cool trees. Then on the way home last night, we were traveling all day yesterday. Got home last night after midnight, after waking up at 7 a.m. So it was a long day of traveling. How about, this is a crazy story. I don't even know if I should tell it. It might be a members only exclusive. How about the flight attendant and my wife got into it? It was crazy. This lady was a complete Karen, Man, sometimes I see videos of people like being rude to flight attendants. This was the worst flight attendant I've ever seen. And my wife asked for her name, and how about she gave a fake name? And my wife figured out who she really was, found her social media and everything. So it was American Airlines. There's fanatical Bryce Harper. I almost wish Spirit was still around. I would have flown Spirit in a minute and been fine. That's a case hit right there. Jack Caglione right there. So here's the story. So those of you that have had kids, there's Jack Centurio, number to 150. You know what it's like when they're very small. Imagine a 1-year-old, 14 months, having to travel all day. There's JJ Weatherholt. We had a connecting flight in Dallas. We've been up since well, I was up at 6 a.m. Everybody else was up since 6:30 a.m. I actually got up and filmed my video for the day and then woke everybody up. And then we left the house around like 7 a.m. traveling all day. Little 1-year-old having to do a lot of traveling. That's no fun for them. So anyway, here's the story. He was being fussy. Nothing would make him happy. Food wasn't making him happy. Songs weren't making him happy. You know, just bouncing him on your knee wasn't making him happy. Drinks weren't making him happy. We were trying everything because we want to be respectful of everybody around us and not ruin their experience. I mean, we were trying so hard to make sure he was being quiet. We were both on the aisle seats. We were passing him back and forth and trying everything we could. I could get him quiet for a little while because I have these weird like AI videos that I make that he likes. They're just like the dumbest things ever. I don't know why he likes it. But anyway, he was being fussy. So this Karen walks by. She's the flight attendant. She's probably like 65 years old. She walks by directly next to my wife, who's got her big Beats on, like her earphones. She's got them on. However, they weren't on. She wasn't listening to music, and one of her ears was off. And she made a comment that was a very passive-aggressive comment at my wife. And she said exactly verbatim. Let me get it right. She said, "My baby never fusses. My baby's a perfect angel, just like that." Exact quote from this complete bee. And I looked at my wife immediately. I was like, "Did you hear that?" And Olivia's like, "Yeah, what was that?" I was like, "Is she serious?" And I think she was directing it at my wife, like, this lady doesn't know how to control her baby, and like saying it, not thinking she would be able to hear. And also probably thinking that we weren't together because we were sitting on opposite ends of the aisle. And there's Sammy Basayo there. We've got the Skeens right there. Well, when she made her way back, my wife stopped her and said, "Did you just say that? Did you really just say your baby's a perfect angel and never fusses?" Because that was very, very passive aggressive and very, very rude. And the lady was like, no, I was talking about my grandbaby. I wasn't talking about your baby. And my wife's like, "Okay, what's your name?" And she's like, "My name's Dominique." And then she spelled it out. DOMINQ, like being real passive aggressive. She's like, "That's Dominique." And then when she was it was like drinks. I backed my wife up to. I was like, "Yeah, you said that." Like it seemed like it was directed at her. Like, I don't know why you would say that. That was extremely rude. And then she went on to say, "No, I wasn't directing that at you." And maybe she wasn't, but it just seemed like, why would you say it so loud directly next to my wife? I don't know. And then she was like doing this little like Karen head bob with her head and everything when I asked for my cranberry juice. So, rolling her head, rolling her eyes. So anyway, Then the other flight attendant comes over and says, "Yeah, I just want to apologize on behalf of my coworkers. She didn't mean anything by it. She was actually talking about her granddaughter or whatever." And the story doesn't end yet. We got someone at the door. I believe that's the kiddos coming back. We got picked up today around 11 by their mom because their mom hadn't seen them in like 10 days. So they spent a little bit of time with her, and now they're back. Let me go and open the door. Hi, welcome back. Have a good day? Yeah. You okay? You crying? No. Still feeling sick? Yeah. Go say hi to Jackson. TJ. Yep, kiddos are back. All right. So anyway, back to this flight attendant story. There's Paul Skeens. As we're getting off the plane, there's Chase Burns refractor. Mizorowski refractor. You get all kinds of noise in here now. It's house is back alive again. When my wife got off the plane, I let her go first, like so she can just get off the plane with Jackson and get the stroller. Hi,
You have your glasses?
Yep. I only wear them if I can't see something though.
Well, he's not gonna wear them. But he's not gonna head.
Guys, go hang out with Jackson. He's missed you today.
Dad, I want to show you something.
What?
Mom bought me this.
Some new shoes for school. Nice.
Yeah, instead of like, she only gave us one outfit for back to school, but I didn't put it back.
Well, you got all those outfits I bought you, so you're good.
Yeah,
Right.
it'll be good.
Here's the final box. Steve says hi. So anyway, as my wife was getting off the plane, the lady once again said, "Just so you know, my name is Dominique, D-O-M," and then my wife said she spelled it differently the second time. And my wife's like, I don't think she's giving the right name. Like, my wife also said she was just gonna drop it and just let it go. You know, it was a long day and everything. But the way she came back and was like trying to like poke at her, my wife got off the plane and went up to the desk and asked the lady, who were the flight attendants on this plane? And she gave the lady at the front desk gave the names. There was 3 flight attendants, 1 male and then 2 females. My wife got both of the females' names. And it wasn't Dominique. It was Barbara and something else. And the lady gave their last names too. So my wife went to Facebook and in like 5 seconds had her dead to rights. She's like, "Yep, that's her." Gave the wrong name. There's Denzer Guzman. And so my wife's going to be filing a complaint with American Airlines because that's just ridiculous. Like, saying a comment like that is one thing, but then like giving a false name and being real passive aggressive and like she was like trying to provoke my wife. Got a nice little green right there, numbered in 99. But we got you, Dominique. And my wife's going to be complaining about that because at the very least, not giving your name, not wearing a name tag, and being extremely passive aggressive. Something else. I want Spirit Airlines back. I used to fly Spirit all the time, and they, of course, are no longer around. I used to like them so much because they flew out of the airport that's 5 minutes from our house. So we would have just had a connecting flight anyway and not had to pay the ridiculous parking. We parked in a lot at Pittsburgh International. It cost $218 for parking for the week, which is no bueno. Here at our airport, it costs $0. It's free parking. Hopefully, Steve says, "I want to see you next Tuesday." Definitely. My daughter, Olivia, knows all about it too. So she's not here right now. She's at the Westmoreland County Fair hanging out with her buddies from school. That one's in the books. Thanks everyone that participated.
Can I go on my iPad?
Yep, it's 7 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, so let's see what we got coming up next. We got the pick your team rounds. We've got under wrap signed bats. We've got megas. We've got tribute. We've got pristine, and we've got super under wraps. Since none of those are quite close enough, we'll do a quick poll, and you can vote on what we're doing next. Usually I have these up ahead of time. We'll be given a free team in this one, too. Go ahead and pick what you want. 4 Signature Series boxes. We can do one of those. We can do 2026 Pristine and do a round of that. We can do a round of 2024 Bowman Chrome. Go a little old school on you there. Look for those 2024 rookies. We can go with 3 road opening day boxes, or we can go with 3 under wraps baseball boxes. You pick. If we do the under wraps, I'll throw something else in. I'll be doing different options all night long. Like I've got Breaker's Delight from Bowman coming up. I'll do Chrome Jumbo in there. I'll put some Platinum in there. I'll put some jumbo boxes of Series 2 in there. I've got Inception. I've got Pier 1. Pretty much everything around here. All right, so the votes are coming in, and it is overwhelmingly a tie. Pristine and under wraps baseballs are tied up. And now the under wraps baseballs have pulled ahead at 41%. You want under wraps baseballs, you got it. And there's a bunch of them. So 3 of them in this round. We usually do 1 round of these, but 1 box per round. Since it's a random team break, sometimes I like to beef it up a little bit. So here's your beefy round of baseballs. 3 of those boxes. So even if there's a stinker baseball, which sometimes it happens, there might be like 1 baseball per case. You're like, why is that even in there? And then the rest of the baseballs are really, really good. And then there's usually some just crazy baseballs in there, like Aaron Judge and stuff like that. So I think we're going to be getting some good ones out of here. At least 2 out of 3. Hopefully go 3 for 3. I'm going to put a box of cards in here too. I'm going to give you a box of 2024 Allen and Ginter in here as well, because people love A&G. Any weirdo cards, we'll give them to the Rocky spot. Then we're going to go ahead and toss in with it a nice collection of fatties, which would be good with 4 fat packs. 2025, I got 3 of them, and then there's a 2022. So all that. Get you a box and a bunch of fatties in there. So good luck, everybody. When is the giveaway? It's coming up, Pop Loader. So free team. I usually like to sell some teams first, and then I do it. There's Kev picking up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. All right, random team break number 2. The Super Under Wraps round. 3 boxes of signed baseballs. Plus, you got an Allen and Ginter 2024 box. Plus, you got a stack of fat packs in there, too, in this one. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and start this one off at the low price of $1. They're live right now. Good luck. And I'll get back to my sorting ways here. I haven't sorted in a while. My wife's been handling all the sorting, but she's working right now. Doing some work outside. Got a lot of shipping to do tomorrow. I've got to do this and everything from Friday night, but that won't be no problem. I always can get it done. We've got our first one here going to Emery. Emery, thank you very much. There's 3 boxes here. You're going to get the Cardinals. That's a good start. They've got a lot of nice players in here. Ozzie Smith, Pujols, Weatherholt. Next one's live right now. Cardinals are off the board. So Emery had the Cardinals last time and flipped them for 2 teams. You might be able to do that again here, right? Pretty sure you flipped them for 2 teams. Also in the airport last night, I was real bummed out. I bought a Ted Williams, a really nice Ted Williams 1957 Topps graded card. I bought it off of Whatnot using my credits. And today the dude canceled it. There's the Brewers going off the board. Looking for the Miz. Good luck. Thank you very much, Kev. My plan was to buy it and then give it away. I was going to give it away next Sunday on Ted Williams' birthday, but the freaking dude canceled it. So much for that. I don't know if I can find another good Ted Williams item this quick. Unless they want to overpay for it. Beautiful 57 tops, Ted Williams. We got free teams, though, that we're giving away. We got Jerry taking the Blue Jays. Good luck, Jerry. Blue Jays are yours. Yeah, no explanation, just canceled it. The only thing I can think about is maybe they have a store and they sold it in the store and didn't update their inventory online. I give them the benefit of the doubt because if a buyer cancels or if a seller cancels something, it counts against them. Like you get penalized for that. I think you get 5 of them and you like lose your top seller status or whatever, which gives you a slight discount on your fees. We've got the Cubbies going off the board next. Going out to Michael. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's up for grabs in the Trip Wonder Apps round. Usually I like to sell like 8 teams or so, and then I'll do a free team. So that's coming up here soon. We've already sold 4. And if you win the free team, we're going to give you a choice of some teams. Well, we've got Kev taking the next one. Did you win one of the Arena Club video? There's the A's going next. Going to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Next one's live. Me? A Ted Williams? I got an Eddie Matthews and I sold it back. I don't think I got a Ted Williams. Maybe that was somebody else. Yeah, I think I ended up getting an Eddie Matthews and I sold it back. Still at a loss. I think it was like a 62 tops Eddie Matthews, and I think I paid $100 for the pack and I sold it back at like 85 or something like that. I just know that only one card I kept, and that was that Paul Skeens. It was the only one that was worth more than the cost of the pack, and now even wouldn't be. It's worth half as much. That card's dropped. His whole market's down like 50%. There's the Rangers going off the board next. Thank you very much, Michael. Good luck with Texas. They've got some nice names. This is the week where it's really going to hit me that I'm retired because everybody is going back to school. All my colleagues are going back to school tomorrow, and I'm not. Just going to be hanging out, shipping all your cards tomorrow. Probably doing something else like cleaning or something like that. I feel like there's always cleaning that needs to be done. We're having a whole new fence installed around our pool, so I need to do a bunch of weeding around there. There's the Royals going off the board to Jedi Hustles. Thank you very much. Next one's live. We were gone for a week and we came back. All these weeds sprouted up and they're like several feet high. It's crazy. Did nothing but rain. And my wife is super into landscaping now. She wants to like every week she's like, "Hey, can I take your credit card and go get this, and this, and that?" It's nice though because I'm not really into landscaping at all. There's the Mets going to Yanks. Good luck. Next one's live right now, and your free team's coming up after this. Jerry says, does anybody know if EO's bat has sold? It went for sale on Friday, and it will be for sale for 21 days from Friday, so there's probably about 18 days left on it. Guess it sounds very familiar. I cut the grass, and that's about it. Like, I don't even weed whack, because I get so frustrated, because every time I weed whack, the string breaks immediately. So I get as close to the edge as I can with my riding tractor. Then, every now and then, I'll have to go out there and pull some weeds. Guardians coming off the board next. Here's your free team. Free team, top right-hand corner of your screen. It'll be for anybody. I have to set it up, darn it. So, free team in this break must bookmark all of our upcoming streams. Go to our profile. click shows and tap each icon to bookmark. Like fill it in. Got to do that. It's the only thing you got to do. And if you do it one time, you won't have to do it again because I got shows listed for like the next 5 years. So that'll be really good. That way, you get something, you get a chance at like a $60 team, and I get something. I get a bookmark. So maybe you'll be able to join us again if you're new. So that's going right now. Good luck. And the next one here is running right now. Good luck. Hey, there's EO. EO's in the house. We're just talking about you. 34 more days on the bat. Now, EO, if you would like to drop the link, I don't know if you're allowed to drop the link. So, EO, we're going to make you a special commemorative moderator for today. Now you can drop the link. I just modded you so that you can leave your link. I don't think anybody but moderators can leave the links. Go and drop your link so we can help you out and get that bat some eyeballs on it. There's an ads going off the board. Good luck. Go to the website, copy and paste it, and drop it in the chat so that we can all go check it out. And maybe I'll bid on it. I'll be quite honest with you. I'll bid on it right now. If it's, less than what I think it's worth, for sure. I know you said it's going to go for probably at least 10K. So if it's like 500, I'll drop some bids in there. How do you bookmark again? You go to our profile. Just click on like the Jabs family name. Click on shows and then tap each icon in. Like there'll be like all the thumbnails. You just tap that little. It's almost like a badge in the right hand corner. Next one is live right now. EOS is up to $550. Sounds good, man. Yeah, drop that link so I can bookmark it too. I'll bookmark it so I have it in my Safari. Or Steve will do it for you. Yeah, tap them all down to 2032. It might take you 10 minutes or 5 minutes, but you'll be covered for all of our giveaways in perpetuity. Almost. There's the Yankees off the board next. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. There's about 3 minutes left till that free team is drawn. Free breaks in our breaks every round. Sometimes we do buyers only. The first two have been followers, which meaning anybody can get it. And we might do a couple of ones where if you haven't bought something, you'll be able to enter. But not doing those yet. Got to give you some time to buy a team or two here or there throughout the night. We've got Chad taking the next one at $69. Has the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Here's your next one. Chris says Sins have 16 runs. The Reds, Cincinnati Reds. They're about ready to pass up the Pirates. Freaking Pirates are awful. Swept by the Dodgers. Whoops, I said Dodgers and Pirates. So they're probably going to get pulled right here. The other teams remaining are the Rays, the Giants, the Padres, Pirates, Phillies, Twins, Marlins, LA, of course, both LA teams, Astros, Tigers, Rockies, Reds, White Sox, Red Sox, Orioles, and Diamondbacks. Had to reset the old AI thing right there. We got the Tigers. Good luck. Look for McGonigal. And also Ty Cobb. He's in there too. Next one's live. White Sox Tom says we walked off the... Okay, I can say Mets because they're not left. Walked off the Mets twice. Very nice. Congrats. That's awesome. We've got Michael taking the Dodgers. Good luck with LA, Michael. Next one's live right now. We've got the Phillies going off the board next. Going off to David Shee. They've got a lot of nice names in these baseballs. Good luck, David. We got the Rockies going off the board. Thank you very much. Going to do A-Team, Colorado. My Rip won the giveaway. I missed it. All right, let me go ahead and check out what teams My Rip likes. So maybe I can offer you the team that you collect. Congratulations on the freebie. Yeah, I see My Rip 0626. Their first ever win with us. Well, I'm just being a big snoop and seeing. I like to see what teams you like, and I see that you live in Maryland. So, My Rip, I'll literally offer you up your team right now. Would you like the Orioles, or would you like? Oh, the Nationals were gone. Would you like the Orioles? I'll give you your hometown team. See, you're a new buyer with us, so I don't think you've bought anything yet, but hopefully we can convert you into a buyer. Would you like the Orioles? If not, I can also offer you the Diamondbacks, Orioles, Marlins, Twins, or Padres. Any of those. Just let me know ASAP because I don't like to, I don't know. I don't like to ever pause. I always like to have something going on, whether I'm opening boxes or running a spot for everybody. So let me know what you want. Blink twice for yes, says Steve. Next one's live right now. So good luck. A lot of good teams out there. A dozen teams left, along with the Orioles. You got the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Reds, the Astros with Nolan Ryan, the Angels with Trout. You got the Buccos still out there. Giants are still out there. Got a trade alert. Cubs and Phillies has been confirmed. We got a trade. Cubs and Phils. Let me guess. David Shee had the Phils. Either David Shee or Big Daddy. One of those two. We'll make the trade. Good luck to both of you. Alrighty. Still no signs of life from My Rip 0626. So I'm going to give you the Orioles because I want everyone to be happy. So I'm giving you the Orioles for free. Hope that we can convert you into a buyer. So My Rip with the Baltimore Orioles. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. Who do you got? Cease or Schlittler? In the Cy Young race, that's a really good one. I haven't looked recently and seen how close they are. I was thinking Cam Schlittler all the way. I know that Cease, that ERA has been slowly dropping all season long. The strikeouts have been racking up. Let me compare them real quick. I haven't looked at the stats for these two in a while. Schiller, 5.4 WAR, 216 ERA, 0.96 WHIP, 193 Ks. Those were some Cy Young numbers right there. Wow, Dylan Cease 2.37. I don't like Dylan Cease's WHIP so much. 1.06 is a little higher. It's a full tenth of a point higher than Cam Schlittler. Strikeouts are, kind of close. Schlittler has less strikeouts and more innings. The WAR is identical. I'm taking Schlittler though. The difference for me is the Yankees are a more competitive team than the Blue Jays. Without Schlittler, the Yankees might not even be a playoff team. Padres off the board next. Next one's live right now. Last 19 games, the Yankees are first in ERA and last in batting average. Yeah, Giancarlo Stanton. I was calling him Giancarlo Hurton. Giancarlo Stanton's not helping. I just saw that he got hurt just running again. What was he doing? Just like jogging lightly in the outfield and blew out his calf. He might get the Chris Bryant Award for this year. Player that gets hurt the most. That should be an actual award, the Chris Bryant Award. Person that's heard all the time. Next one's live right now. I wonder if Chris Bryant ever even plays baseball again. I still don't think he's appeared in the game this year, and he barely appeared last year. Really, he's barely appeared at all. I mean, it sucks that he's hurt. I mean, it sucks for him. Like, I don't want anyone to be hurt, but Luis Roberts, another one. He is always hurt. He's had one season without an injury, really. Giants off the board next. That's a good spot. Next one's live, and we're down to 7 teams remaining here. And here's the next one. It's the D-backs off the board. Going out to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Travis picked up the Red Sox in the tribute round. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. I was on X today. My wife was off doing something, and I was watching Jackson. I think she was going to get her prescription, and I was like scrolling through social media. So many people are fed up with the Pirates. Everyone calling for Donnie Kelly to be fired. They're calling for Murphy, the pitching coach, to be fired today. President of the Pirates, Travis Williams, to be fired. GM, everybody. They want everybody gone. I can agree on the pitching coach for sure. I think he needs to go. First City, taking the White Sox. Next one's live right now. MWG says I bought a few flagship hobbies, but I hit an All Kings Gibbs out of Omega from GameStop. Gibbs? Oh, football. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I was like, are you talking about Kirk Gibson? I didn't think he had an All-Kings card. You know, sometimes they make those legendary players All-Kings, like Griffey and Mantle, but Kirk Gibson might be a little bit of a stretch to make him an All-Kings player. Yeah, I don't know anything about football, and I like to keep it that way. Baseball only. Got the Twins going off the board next. There's 4 teams left, including the Pirates, the Red Sox, the Astros, and the Marlins actually have some good players in here. Next one's live. Kirk Gibson needs some new cards. Yeah, that's true. Pinch hit king. A-Team says Kike needs an all aces. It got blocked because the word Kike is blocked here on whatnot. Kike Hernandez, he's a career 236 hitter. I don't think he's going to get an all aces card for that. I don't know. Maybe if you put the accent on it, you might be able to get away with it. I got the Marlins going off the board. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one's live, and we're down to the final 3. Thank you very much, Kev. My brother, who stayed here in Pennsylvania this week, went to a card show and asked me if I went. He said it was so bad he walked out after like 10 minutes. He said Bo Jackson 87 Topps cards. This was just an example. Were $20 for those kinds of cards. Mojo taking the Stros. Good luck looking for Nolan Ryan, etc. 2 teams left, Red Sox and Buccos. It's like things are just getting crazy out there, these prices. You know, I think I would pay $5 for an 87 Topps Bo Jackson. I can see how people would pay up to 10 for it. 20 is crazy. What do I think of Burbank? Man, I thought it was a great card store. I'll tell you what, if they had one of those around here, I'd be there all the time. At least once a week, I'd probably go through all those boxes. I wonder if you could like get deals. Like, I wonder if you could be like, hey, I got a stack here. It equals up to like 120. Would you do 100 for it? I wonder if you could do that. It seems like it's too corporate to do that, though. Like, if it was just one dude in a card store, you could probably do that. But they had like 20 workers there. We've got the Red Sox going off the board next. Good luck. The last team's the Buccos. I was there Friday. So I got there Friday afternoon, probably around 3, something like that. Or in there. It was on the way to the Dodgers game. I wanted to go into Burbank Sports Cards. And after that, my wife wanted to go to Erewhon, which is some like ridiculously overpriced food store. And she had to wait like 30 minutes for a freaking $20 smoothie. And I was like, was it worth it? She's like, probably not. We got the Buccos off the board, and we were all sold out. I did get In-N-Out. Yeah, we went to In-N-Out on the way to Joshua Tree. I liked it. I had it when I was there in 2018, but I hadn't had it since, so I couldn't remember. My wife called it mid. I liked it, though. I liked that there's only 3 choices. You get number 1, a number 2, or number 3. It's like a double burger, a cheeseburger, or a hamburger. That's it. I like the fries. My wife wasn't a big fan of the fries either. It's like, geez, you're tough to please. This stuff is like real popular. All right, we are all sold out. Good luck to everybody. This will be a fun round. The Under Wraps Baseball, 3 boxes of them. We might get into a pick your team round next. I'll pin it at the bottom, whichever one's closest. And also put a poll up for the next break. Remember, we give away 3 spots in our random team breaks. So here's your poll for random team break number 3. We can go with 2026 Bowman, and we'll make it a Breakers Delight box. And then I'll probably put something else in there with you to get you some more cards. We can go with a Mega Mixer of 8 boxes. It would primarily be Bowman and Chrome in there, and maybe like a Bowman Chrome. I don't have any Logo Fractor boxes. I thought I bought a case, and my mom was house sitting for me. I didn't see that brought in. We can go with Platinum Hobby plus Chrome Hobby. That would be 2026 Chrome and 2025 Platinum, if you're interested in that. What else do we have? We can go with 3 2025 Stadium Clubs, if you like Stadium Club. Or we can go with good old 2026 Leaf Metal with 9 autos in it. Your pick. Alrighty, here we go. Time to start ripping all of this open and see what we can find. Everyone's talking about the MVP race. Man, these numbers of PCA and Ohtani are almost identical, except for stolen bases. Like the average, OPS, home runs, RBIs is all so close. Ohtani's got him beating average and OPS by a point. PCA's got him beating home runs and RBIs by 3 each. PCA's beating him handily in stolen bases. But Ohtani has pitched. I don't know if he'll pitch again this year. I think if Ohtani wasn't hurt and was still continuing to pitch, I think that Ohtani would probably be running away with it. But right now, man, it's all anyone ever talks about. Oh, he's coming back next week. There's probably some desperation there. Like, he's probably like, listen, Dave, I'm going to need like 5 more starts to get this MVP. If he pitches poorly, though, that could cost him the MVP. So he's working his way back, I guess. Yeah, he's had a knee injury he's been nursing for the past couple months. I think it actually happened at PNC Park at the game I was at on a Thursday night in mid-June. Yogi on the yellow, Connor Norby on the nice sparkle. Just like last year's race with Cal and Judge. Yeah, Judge still beat him by a good margin. It was close, but it wasn't like razor thin. This one is like flip a coin right now. I don't know. Like, if I was a betting man, I probably would not want to bet. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't want to take that chance. 10K is coming next week by Showtime. Yeah, he's going to need to remind everybody what he can do out there, because that pitching is what's going to put him over the top. Because the hitting stats alone, I think PCA probably does deserve it. All right, so there's all of that heritage. And in addition to that, we tossed in a 2024 Allen and Ginter with all those good 2024 rookies. All the weirdo cards here go to the Rockies. So if there's any like actors or any of that stuff, it goes to the Rockies. Mystery Pack says, though, Tawny's not aged as much as he could be. He has great swing mechanics. That's true. I have a feeling the kids and my wife are going to go for a night swim tonight. My wife's been working out there for like the last 2 hours to get it all ready. Our circuit breaker blew out, so we had to have that all freaking replaced. Well, and luckily, we got it replaced while we were gone. So we haven't swum for a couple weeks. All right, here we go. Good old A&G, Allen Ginter. And how about a hit? A-Rod for the Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Mariners. That one's going to be for Chad. A nice game-used jersey of A-Rod. Not too shabby right there. There's a PCA rookie card. Very, very nice. Marco Luciano. Chourio on the mini rookie. Got the gold. It's not numbered, but Raleigh fingers. See maybe those every box or so. And all of that's in the books with the bonus hit. And now here's the main event. It's the boxes of the baseballs. Sophia should practice her cannonballs. Picturing Barbara. I wonder if Barbara's her name. It was Barbara or some other name. I just said she knows her real name. Like it was like after midnight when she told me. So it was like Barbara or something else. I was like, sounds like a Barbara to me, Sophia. Like what 65-year-old lady was named Dominique back in like 1950 something? Like what a liar. I felt bad for my wife. My wife was like, had tears in her eyes. Like she was so upset. Like freaking. Like, who says that? All right, here we go. Starting things off. The Under Wraps round. Ball number 1. We got 3 of them here. Hoping for a special ball, and we are going to have standard baseball. And it is inscribed. Trying to read any of that. What's the inscription even say? Looks like P. Wiggs whip. Gotta look. I cannot read that. It's Carl Crawford from the Rays. I think it says Rays win. And Carl Crawford just forgot the N on that. What does that say, Rays fans? Any of you know? Is it like a catchphrase? I think that might say Rays, and it's just awful handwriting. Maybe he tried to like draw a Ray or something. Ray, okay, raise up. There you go. DJ Fate, White Sox Tom know what they're talking about. Raise up. I don't know who makes their U like a W, but Carl Crawford does. Congratulations to the Tampa Bay Rays owner. That's going to see wait. All right, so that wasn't a crazy baseball, and that's why we have extra baseballs in this round. Carl Crawford got added to the list this year for the Rays. Previously, I think last year with the Under Wraps baseballs, it was only Junior Caminero. So Carl Crawford goes out to C-Wait. Congratulations on that, C-Wait. We'll get that sent off to you tomorrow. Almost forgot to put the ball back in its little special pouch. Alrighty, box number 2. I should get the checklist up just in case we have a player that's played on multiple teams. You never know. All right, checklist is up and ready. C8 says, anybody want that? I'll sell it to you right now. If you bought a team and you want me to put it in your stack and you pay C8, I'll be the cut out the middleman. Alrighty, so we got a bum. I mean, he was a great player, but that wasn't a Hall of Fame auto or a major star, and that's what we are so used to seeing in this product. All right, here we go. There's the Fanatics logo, and here's our next baseball. Standard baseball. And there you go. That's a Hall of Famer. We know that autograph. Very nice. He's played for multiple teams. His rookie card was with the Reds in 92 Bowman. Then he would go on to play for the Marlins and made most of his hay with the San Diego Padres. And that is going to the Padres owner. It's Trevor Hoffman. So congratulations to our San Diego Padres owner in this round, which was David G. And I think I forgot to make the trade, by the way, before we go any further. The Cubs and Phillies had a trade. I forgot to change that. Michael gave up the Cubs and went to the Phillies. Good thing there wasn't a baseball in here. I just got reminded when I said David G got this baseball. So now I've made that swap. And I'll reprint my list. So it hasn't really affected anything yet, but it could right here if we could get a Cub or a Philly in the final box. Cody says, I have the Padres question mark. Oh, you did have it. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I think last round David had the Padres, and that's what I was thinking of. So Cody, you got him. Yeah, I got you on the list. Congrats, man. Sorry for the mix-up. That's why I always like to call these out loud. You write that down for Cody. Cody 24 with the Hoffman signed baseball. That's a great one right there. Hall of Famer. Get all packaged back up. We got one final baseball here to do. We're hoping for a special ball. Steve's hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. Here we go. What's the next release? Is it Bowman Chrome? I actually started to look for that. Like during it, when we were auctioning teams off, I couldn't find anything. At least not at the end of this month. I don't think there's anything new coming. Team Ed's open for a vintage ball. That would be awesome. It is a special ball. I see stitching that is different colors. Looks like it's going to be a Brewers ball. Look at this. Everybody's hoping for the Miz right now. There we go. There's the Brewers logo. And here comes the name. That is going to be Bryce Turang. It's a beautiful baseball. Bryce Turang for the Milwaukee Brewers, and the Milwaukee Brewers are owned by Kev. So Kev 2283 is going to take the special Brewers baseball right there. Love these special baseballs. They look so cool. They used to do these for the All-Star game. I think they probably still do. Like when the Pirates hosted the All-Star game, the official All-Star baseballs had these black and gold stitching in them. Really, really cool thing. I think those baseballs look sick. So Bryce Turang on a ball, just a regular ball, wouldn't have been all that cool. But on a special ball like that, definitely is pretty awesome. So congratulations to the Brew Crew. Kev takes it. Congratulations, Kev. Mark your name down. And we'll move into the next round. Let's take a look at the pick your teams and see how those are coming along. We got pick your team rounds, which we've got under wrap signed bats. The bat round is a little less than half sold. We got the exclusive mega boxes again, except it's the pick your team version of that. We've got the tribute round, we've got the pristine round, and we got super under wraps. So any of those are all opened up right now. Bambino just picked up the Rockies and super under wraps. Thank you very much. Closest one to going is the Fanatics exclusive, followed by the super under wraps. So if you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can. And we're going to move into our next round. It's going to be another random team break. So we're going to be giving away a spot again. Typically what I like to do is let the pick your team rounds fill so that they get to at least 2/3 filled, and then I run them. So if we can get to 10 spots left, we'll get right into it. But in the meantime, there's a poll where 50 of you have voted in that poll, and the favorite is going to be Platinum and Chrome. So two nice choices there. Platinum and Chrome coming back again. Let me grab those boxes and we'll get this one set up here. Here's your Platinum box and your Chrome box, all ready to go. 2025 Platinum and your Chrome hobby box. We got Mint Berry grabbing the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Best of luck. We'll be getting to those soon. Random team break number 3, 2026 Chrome Hobby and 2025 Platinum Hobby. All ready to go. When's 2026 Platinum coming? Probably, they're like a year behind with it, so we probably won't see it till sometime in 2027, to be honest with you. All right, first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Starting off at $1. Yeah, they skipped 2024. And they've been like a year behind on them, but they should be back on schedule now. The reason why they skipped 2024 is they're actually off by a year. Platinum anniversary is 75 years. So 75 years ago in 2025 was 1955. 75 years from 2026 will be the 1956 design. Atlanta Braves, first team off the board. Good luck with the Braves. Thank you very much, Jedi. Next one's live right now. So I think we're back on track. I don't know why somebody wasn't good at math, I guess, when they started this whole thing up. Maybe it was just a quick idea, like a money grab. Like, let's just call it Platinum Anniversary. It was only going to be a one-time thing. And then they saw how popular Platinum was and, like, just said, we need to do this every year. This one's gone for $38 to First City. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. We're giving away a free team this round soon. Sounds like my wife is coming from outside. Let's turn the back door slam. See how she's doing. Yeah, Platinum's great. 56 is one of my favorite designs ever. Can't wait to see that one. So now Dodgers got off the board. Good luck with LA. Chad's got them. Next one's live right now. Michael's taking our next one. Thanks, Michael. Michael's going to have the Buccos spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for Connor Griffin from the Chrome box. Next one's now live. Speaking of Connor Griffin, they just showed there's a commercial, a hype commercial going for the Pirates. They showed Connor Griffin coming out of the dugout on the home opener. Man, such high hopes back then. Now it's like all hope is lost for the Buccos this year. Feel like almost 10 games under 500. Here's the Rays coming off the board next. Going to David. Thank you very much. Here she is. I was telling him about Barbara. Is that her name?
Yeah.
I told him all about it.
Yeah.
They didn't believe me.
You didn't believe that she said that?
They couldn't believe it.
It's like unbelievable.
Yeah. Like, who would do that? It's all ready to swim. Orioles off the board next.
So dirty.
Thank you very much. Well, yeah, it hasn't been used in 2 weeks. The filter was pretty dirty, I guess, too. But
He
it's
said
all...
it wasn't even green.
What? It wasn't green. It was like gray. But there was like little debris from like all the weeds and stuff. Like the seeds and crap.
Yeah.
Like,
That
stuck in
bush
there.
is growing. Like it's...
Giants are next. Good luck with San Francisco. Thank you very much. A-Team. Next one's live.
It's almost taking up that whole side.
Yeah, we need to get it all out of there before the fence is put in.
It's invasive. This is it?
What? Yeah, that one's ready.
Where's the big list?
The list is right here. Don't forget about Olivia. Is she supposed to text you?
I guess so.
We've got Cody taking the next one. It'll be the Diamondbacks. C-Wait says $100 for the Carl Crawford baseball and you can have it. Now, it is it's blocked, so no one can see that because he wrote Venmo and Cash App there. Those are blocked words. Next one's live right now. And if you want a free team in this break, it is going live right now. Click the button, get in, but make sure you bookmark all of our shows, because if you don't do that and you end up winning, then you'll be in our 1990 Fleer break at the end of the month, which is for all the people that didn't do that. Milwaukee Brewers, and that's going to suck. Mason, good luck with the Brewers. Next one is coming up right now. And when we do all these free teams that we give away, I also let you choose the team. I give you a choice. I got to keep some of the bigger teams back so I can still sell the spots, but I will give you a choice of multiple teams. Wonder where my scissors went. Here's up there. The scissors like lit. Oh, that's a magnifying glass. We've got the next one going to the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's Donald says, I missed the breaks. I missed the later breaks before your vacation. I'm not sure if you're saying you missed a break and you missed watching it. If you did, they're all on YouTube. Everything except the one out in California I didn't put on YouTube because I didn't have my second tripod out there. Rockies off the what? $2? That's like a free team right there. Jeez. Well, the next one's live right now. Rockies glitch out. Someone got a $30-something, $40 spot for $2 there. Congratulations, Jedi. That's crazy, though, that it was the Rockies. You took the landmine, so I guess that works out. Rockies are now gone. I guess we're giving away basically 2 free teams in this break now. C-Wait's got the next one, and by the way, he's offering that baseball for $100. The Carl Crawford baseball. We got the Cubbies off the board next. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is live. Mystery Pack says, I saw that happen in another channel. It does happen. Sometimes there's rolling glitches where you can't bid. Yeah, stuff I've happened. It happens here at least like once a night where it goes for $1. because someone will bid right away, and then, you know, the system is like updating real quick, and since these auctions are all set to be really short, just 10 seconds, doesn't allow any bids to come through. There's the Twins going off the board next. Thank you very much, Cody. Next one is now live. We've got the Reds coming off the board next. A-Team will have them. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Free team has 48 seconds left on it, by the way, in this one. Our second free team, basically. It's going to be the Red Sox. Good luck. Here's the next one. And then after this one goes, we'll wait for a free team to be chosen. And we'll give you a choice. Get to pick between 2 and 5 teams. Sometimes I can do up to 5 teams to give you a choice. The Great Bambino is going to have this one. Thanks, Greg. Got the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Let's just wait 10 seconds here for this free team to be chosen. See who gets it. There are 14 teams left. And the winner here, it's going to be Fitzy. Fitzy Sports Cards, congratulations. You can choose between the Guardians, the Angels, the Marlins, the Mets, the A's, the Padres, the Rangers, or the Nationals. What was your first trip to Dodger State? It wasn't my first trip. I was there in 2018 for a whole series. It was my kid's first trip, though. The Mets are yours. Good luck. Congratulations, Fitzy, with the Mets. Next one's live right now. Fitzy takes the Mets. First City says White Sox are for trade, but we'll only do it for the Buccos or the Redlegs.
Is the pizza okay? I was gonna go pick some up, but Leo's picked up at 9 now. I was gonna go to the Fairy Food stand. But
Rangers off the board. Yeah, I guess I'll just take my black potato with it.
Okay.
You gonna have it delivered?
Probably.
Good luck with Texas. Next one is live right now. David G says Rays are up for trade. By the way, wait. We'll see if we can get you a taker for that. He's selling an inscribed Carl Crawford baseball that we pulled tonight for $100. It says Rays up. We've got B. Curtis taking the Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. Mystery Pack says, I remember my first entry into that stadium, and after all the upgrades and the visuals and the lightings was around 2016. Goldsman hit a homer off Kershaw. It's pretty awesome right there. We've got our next one going to Roofing Man. Roofing Man, thank you very much. You are going to get yourself the Nats. Good luck with the Washington Nationals. Down to 10 teams left. Nats are a great team in this. They got James Wood. Rookies you could find. Next one here, M. Davis is going to have it, and it'll be the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is live. Pirates actually have one of my favorite ballparks as mystery pack. Yeah, same here. I really love Pittsburgh. Well, it's at $1 with 2 seconds left. We'll see what happens. Still a lot of great teams out there. Yankees and Ben Rice, rookies still out there. Athletics and Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, rookies out there still. Still got the Mariners. Cardinals were still out there with Weatherholt. Tigers were still out there with McGonigal. But yeah, I think my favorite stadium it's got to be PNC Park. Pirates are 8.5 games back of the wild card now. It's out of the last spot. That's crazy. They're not even close. Might as well just pack it up. 8.5 games. Yeah, it could be done. There's about a month left in the season, maybe 5 weeks. Could be done. The hard thing, though, is you got to pass like 4 teams up. That's almost impossible. You got to need like all those teams to collapse, basically. Then they got to play out of their mind. There's the Angels going off the board. Good luck with Los Angeles, Kev. Next one's live. David says it's been done. Who was it? Was it the Rays back in like 2008 or 9 that came back from a crazy amount down? I think they were like 12 games back at the beginning of September, and they forced a game 163, and they had to catch one team though. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. First City says the hard thing is not wanting to cancel my VPN and MLB apps. There's the Yanks to MWG. Good luck. 7 teams remain now. Yeah, I think I have tickets to. I think there's like 2 or 3 more games I have tickets to. I still want to go, but I don't know. I think the Pirates might shut Skeens down for the rest of the year. Like, I mean, if we're 10 games out of a wild card with a month left, I could see them just saying, Paul, you're done. Something's not right. Paul Skeens used to throw 102. Now he throws 95. And that's in 1 year. Like, there's something wrong there. We saw that with Roki Sasaki before he went on the injured list last year. He was throwing 90, 91 before he went on the injured list. And now he comes back this year. He's throwing 101 again. There's the Padres off the board next. Good luck with the Pods. Next one's live right now. First City says, taking my dad to see the Pirates and Cardinals next month. If you decide to go, I might want to say hi and buy the fam some waters. Thanks, man. If it's a weekend game, we'll be there Friday or Saturday. Probably Saturday's more likely. I usually sell my Friday tickets because we usually do our streams. There's the A's going off the board next. Good luck with Oakland. Looking for Kurtz and Wilsons. Next one's live right now. Only 5 teams left. We've got First City taking this one. It's going to be the Tigers looking for McGonigal. Good luck. There's 4 teams left now. We've got the Marlins, the Phillies, the Mariners, and the Cardinals still out there. I don't think we had any trades. But David G, that Paul Skeens light board is a good one. Yeah. I can only imagine with that big Pirates P in the background. Probably looks great. I love those light boards. Yeah, they really do pop. They look great. And we're going to have Seaweight taking this one. And Seaweight, thank you very much. Seaweight's going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Got the Phillies, Mariners, and Cardinals is the final three. So 3 nice ones there. I would say the Cardinals are probably the best for me, followed by the Mariners and the Phillies. Seaweight's got the old palm on the face for the Marlins. Hopefully we can pull something. We'll see. You never know. Maybe it'll be like a Yuri Perez autograph or something. Most likely would be like Augustine Ramirez or Connor Norby, something like that. M. Davis taking the next spot. M. Davis, thank you very much. And it's going to be the Cardinals for you. 2 teams are left now. 2 teams remain, and they are the Mariners and the Phillies. Cody just picked up a spot in random team break number 3, and it's going to be the Phillies for a dollar. That's 3 teams in this break we've given away for free now. Last team out. I'm going to have to no longer do 10 seconds. We'll have them up to 15 seconds, so if we're glitching. The Mariners are the last team out now. That one went super quick for some reason. MWG. I guess somebody bid at the very beginning, and that was it. Nobody else can get in there, or just didn't. We're all sold out now. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get this list printed. Remember, we gave away a free team to Fitzy, and then there's also a couple other teams that went for $1 or $2 for uber cheap with the glitch. All right, let me get this list printed out. Alrighty, file print. And we'll be ready to go here with your Chrome Platinum and your Chrome Flagship. All right, so we'll start off with Chrome. I'm actually going to have my wife, I think, open a couple packs here because I've been live for about 2 hours, and I didn't take a restroom break before getting live. So I'm going to take my quick restroom break here, grab something to drink, and let her sit in here. Maybe she'll tell you some of her California experiences. Here she is. Bless you. That box right there with the box code. You can open that. Box. Hi, Jackson.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. Should close both for our guys here. Start off with how many on a stack? I'll do 2 at a time, 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, it was actually like kind of crazy. It's a long flight. Been up since like 5 a.m. and at that time, I think it was like already 9. Oh, wait, Alex Freeland autograph. I like looked away and it's numbered. Wow, that's kind of crazy. A couple cards in. I was distracted too. Wait, I'm all off center for the YouTube. Out of 50. Okay, definitely go in the sleeve pile. So I guess that wraps up the box. But is how many autographs are usually? Just one. Kevin McGonagall rookie card. Wow, I did that the first stack. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Rainbow, Jose Ramirez. Mike Trout, rainbow foil. Okay. You said this about this autograph? Chromographs. That's kind of crazy. I think that's my first time pulling auto on my first time, on my on my own. He is 15 months. Yes. I was at the park today, and like this lady was shocked that he was so young. She assumed that he was older because of how well he runs around. I'll do more at a time since we already got the autograph out the way. But yeah, I guess that is part of it. He has older siblings, now they're babies to mimic. JJ Weatherholt. Another Nathan Church rookie card. This looks cool. Who is the player though? Jack Caglione. I don't know if that's worth anything. Christopher Sanchez. Roman Anthony rookie card. Okay, another numbered card. A Roman Anthony numbered out of 199 rookie card. Wow. I'm like on a roll, I feel like. Did I miss one of the Roman? Okay, let me go back and look. Okay, there it is. I missed his standard rookie card. Okay. Yep.
You did?
2 numbered cards and autograph.
Oh, so you got all the hits basically. That's probably everything that's gonna be found in that
Mike
box.
Trout. Will Banfield. Is he any good?
I'll go through them.
Okay.
Olivia said she texted you too. Did you get it?
I feel like I've been pulled so many different ways, but I acknowledged it's in the back of my head.
You what?
I like mentally acknowledged it.
Yeah, you're busy today, huh?
Yeah. I like saw it pop up. And I was like, it's just
You want it picked up now?
right now?
I think so.
No, she said she wants to be picked up later. She wants to stay
Like
later.
9.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, did I pay you for Friday night? You did 6 rounds on Friday, right? All right. Forgot to pay my sorter. All right. So I guess she found most of the hits in this box. I'll get those sleeved up. Get that autograph top loaded. Don't leave much for me. Oh, you got a Roman Anthony. That's pretty nice. An Aqua Roman Anthony numbered to 199. Get that one top loaded up. Jack Caglione. Let's see what. Wow. I don't think I've seen one of these autos before. A chromograph? That looks pretty slick right there. It is the chromograph of Alex Freeland. Wouldn't it have been my luck if she would have pulled like an Ohtani? It's numbered to 50 too. That's really, really nice. So congratulations on that one, Dodgers. Got that one top loaded up. I'll see if there's anything in here she missed. I see she didn't take out Weatherholt to have him sleeved, but I'm going to check and see just to make sure there's not a, super short print or photo variation that sometimes can sneak by. There is a negative. Colby Thomas. And there's a Miz. It's a Contenders card. Not a bad box so far. Very nice. I don't like the negatives all that much because they take the place of the other numbered cards. So in this box so far, we had one numbered card. We had an autograph. And if there wasn't a negative, there'd be a second numbered base card. Because that's the best light box I've seen. Chromograph gold autos are 1 in... Oh, I'm using my glasses here for the first time. 1 in 5,521 hobby boxes. Or hobby packs. That's crazy. So here's the rest of this hobby box. I don't think there'll be anything else in here. Justin Crawford. It's a PCA. And J-Rod. Yeah, I've noticed that when we open these boxes up, if there's a negative, there's only one numbered base card. Now on to the stuff where there's a lot of numbered cards. It's Platinum. These all pulled out. You usually see at least 5 numbered cards in here. We've seen as high as 7 before. And with this round, we're going to give you, before I do this round, the opportunity to grab a spot in that super under wraps. We're only 6 spots away from it going. And I'll also put random team break number 5 up there. At least a poll for it. Random team break number 4, I guess it would be. You can choose 2025 Inception, and we'll do 3 of those boxes. You can do 2026 Tier 1, and we'll do 3 of those boxes. We could do 2026 Bowman Hobby, and we'll do 2 of those bad boys. We can do a Mega Mixer round with 8 boxes, or we can do a round of, let's see here, choosing carefully. Jab choice. You tell me what you want to do. Softball Mom says, welcome back. Did you have a good week off? I did. Did you get the Ohtani? Please say you did. Lauren pulled a $40,000 Ohtani before I went off for vacation. It's like one of the last things I did was ship that card. I did. It's good to Fanatics collect. Smart. Yeah. Very smart. Get it sold. I was just talking because some J-Tour was in here and saying that I have 2 Ohtani Gold PSA 10 rookies. They're going for $20,000 a piece on Fanatics Collect now. I was just saying they're thinking $75,000. What? Oh my goodness. Sell it now. Thank you for selling it right now. That is the hit of the year. A $75,000 card. If you missed it, I've been lazy. I still haven't made it into a short yet. But I pulled that card for Lauren before I went off to California. I was just thinking, real. I hope this makes it to you okay. Put in a one-touch, wrapped in cardboard, dropped in the mail, and it's there. It's the 1-of-1 Superfractor Shohei Ohtani. That's crazy. Yeah, you got to sell it right now because if he doesn't win the MVP, it's not going to get 75K. And I don't even think he'll get 40K. I think everything's going to drop of his if he doesn't win the MVP. There's Darren Baker, numbered to 499. I feel like his prices, they're almost like baking in an MVP and a Cy Young this year. And when he doesn't win either, they're going to drop. Seth Lugo for the Royals. It is going to be numbered to 100. It's Puckett. There's Clemente 55 design, which is coincidentally also his rookie year. 55 tops. Love that card so much. They put $75,000 insurance on it to have it overnighted. Wow. If it gets 75K, that's just something else. I really hope it does. That'd be so good. Be so good for you. It'd be good for me to say I pulled a $75,000 card. That'd be awesome. Guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens now. Getting low on my top loaders, standard top loaders. I'm gonna have to go grab a pack at some point. Here we go with our next one. Yeah, for the average American salary, I think is like $60,000 a year. So that's like, for an average American, that's like a full year's salary. That's so awesome. If it gets a PSA 10, imagine. Now, since it's a Superfractor, I would say don't even have it graded. I mean, I pulled it from the pack directly, and I put it right into a one-touch. So any little blemish on it would have been from it being in the box before it was open, you know, being packaged by Topps. You have to pay taxes on that. You will, yeah. You will have to pay taxes on it. That's the one bad part about it. So you pay, well, I guess it depends on your tax bracket where you're at, but you're probably going to end up owing about $20,000 in taxes on it. So that's the way it goes. That's why everyone likes dealing at card shows, because they deal in cash, and then they likely forget to claim that on their taxes, I would bet. It's Tom Seaver. That's a great hit. How about a free spot right here? Gets a Tom Seaver Black to 10. It goes out to Fitzy. So number 2 out of 10, that's a big hit right there. The Black Refractor Tom Seaver to 10, a really nice hit. And we still haven't even found the autograph yet. Sophomore says, I'm an accountant, so I got to be on the up and up with the IRS. That is true. It's PCA. There's Carlos Rodriguez. That'll be our autograph. It goes out to our Milwaukee Brewers owner. It's Mason taking this one. Not a huge card right there. Not a big name. Gabriel Moreno on the green vibration to 99. And another one. It's John Smoltz this time. Numbered out at 250. And that wraps up that round. Thanks to everybody that participated. We're getting closer and closer to those Super Under Wraps rounds that we've got coming up. along with the double under wraps bat round. Actually, it's a single under wraps bat round. We had a double round earlier that lost by a couple votes. Maybe I'll put that on the poll again. What am I watching here on the Pirates Network? This must be like 79 Pirates or something like that. Looks like an Omar Moreno's leading off. Late 70s, early 80s. All right, that round is in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated, and let's go to our next one. Is there a game on Peacock? There probably is. Why you're watching that crap? Says White Sox Tom. Yeah, Steve Rogers is pitching for the Montreal Expos. So let me go and watch something that's more relevant. I don't even think I was alive when that game was played. Thank goodness for the Peacock app. I only use Fubo and Peacock on this TV. That's it. Mystery Packs' old games are hard to watch for me. HD has ruined my eyes. You're just so used to the HD, the 4K. Yeah, it just looks so bad. The resolution. I don't see anything on Peacock. Live and upcoming games. Is there not a game? I got stupid basketball on there. Oh, it's on ESPN. I can't watch it then. What the heck, Peacock? It's not on here. Oh, well. I'll just be ripping cards then. All right, so getting into this next break that we're doing. The closest one to going is the Super Under Wraps round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It needs 6 more spots until we get it started. So in the meantime, we got a poll running for random team break number 4, and you guys have voted pretty overwhelmingly for me to pick. So nothing else even got above 18% of the votes. All right, I'll get you some boxes here. Let me see what we can do. Random team break number 4. We're going to go with I got one that I want to open up. I think might be fun. There's 5 autos in it. I want to check it out. I'm going to see where it is, though. I thought I brought it in here. Yeah, here it is. This has 5 autos in it. Look at this. I'm going to go auto heavy. This is going to have a ton of autos in it. This. What else should I put in here? How about one of these? And one of these. Kind of want to get a whole bunch of autographs for us here. So I've never seen this open before. I want to check it out. Leaf Metal Pro Set 2026. There's 5 autos in there. And there's 5 base cards that are all numbered as well. I also am putting in Leaf Jumbo Metal. There's 9 autographs in there. We've been pulling crazy stuff out of here. We haven't done it in like a week and a half because I've been in California, but that's always a good one. I also want to put in freaking Dynamic Duels because there's a guaranteed dual autograph in every box, which is awesome. And I haven't done Heritage in a little while, so there's a hobby box of Heritage in there too with a guaranteed auto or relic. So we got to load this one up. Mystery Pack likes it, says that SHI blank is real. All right. So there you go. We'll be giving away a free team in this round too. So dynamic duels. There is going to be 9 plus 5, that's 14. 15. There's 15 autos in this round, and maybe a 16th if the heritage comes through for us. So let me set it up. Random team break number 4. Dynamic duos plus Leaf Pro set plus Leaf Metal plus 2026 Heritage Hobby. All of this, 15 autographs in this round is coming your way. If we have any non-drafted players that weren't drafted yet, I'll sell that spot at the end because some people like that spot, some people don't. So best of luck, everybody. This one is going to be starting up here in a second at the bottom of your screen. And remember, we're giving away a free team in every round, every random team break tonight. And that'll be different here. First one's live at $1 right now. Good luck. Dynamic Duels is awesome because there's guaranteed every box will give you a dual autograph. And we haven't done in a little while, so it'd be really cool to do that again. 9 autos in the jumbos. And there's usually some big names in there too, like Hall of Famers, big stars. First one here is going to go to $53. Going on to Michael. Thanks, Michael. You're going to start us off with the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Not a bad start. Next one is going live right now. It's not like Jackson's ready for bed. Doing his pre-bedtime little cry thing. Next one here, it's the Twins going to A-Team. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is up for sale. Steve says, I would go over the dual autograph rules. Yeah, in this one, the dual autograph, sometimes there'll be a dual auto of 2 different teams. It'll go to the team that's on the left, whatever player's pictured on the left. And if they're from top to bottom, then it'll go to the team on the top. We don't roll any dice or any of that. It's just specific rules that are always the same for every break. It'll probably happen a couple times because even with the base cards, there might be like Paul Skeens with Nolan Ryan. And if Paul Skeens is on the left, it'll go to the Pirates. If Nolan Ryan's on the left, it'll go to the Astros or whatever team he's on. This one's Jerry's at $62. Thank you, Jerry. It is going to be the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live right now. Steve says, happy 15 months to Jackson. I forgot about that, actually. It's his 15-month birthday today. I think my wife forgot, too. We stopped doing the monthly thing. But it's good to know because people are always like, well, how many months old is he? And there's a big difference between a 1-year-old that's 12 months and a 1-year-old that's 23 months. See, wait, since I really don't want that freaking baseball, can I give it away for a spot in this break? Yeah, I'll try. Yeah. Basically, you give it to me for a spot in the break. Psalm's taking the next one. Brew Crew off the board. Next one's live. Let me know if that's what you mean. You really hate that baseball that much. It says, don't ship me the baseball. Let me, I don't want to rip you off, so I want to make sure that I give you a team that Bambino's got $50 on the offer. Yeah, I was going to go ahead and try to comp it out and see what it goes for. David Shee has this one at $73. How about that? David Shee gets his team, the Cubbies. Congratulations. Next one's live. The Great Bambino has an offer for you for $50. If you'd like to take that, let me know, and I'll just send it to I'll just send it right to him. Do you want to take that? You guys can just hit each other up. It sold $50 to the Great Bambino. So see, wait, here's what I'll do. This one here is going to 71 to Michael. So I've got you down for Carl Crawford. I'm just going to cross your name out, and I'm going to write Bambino there. And it's going to be just like the Great Bambino won that baseball. And then he'll have to pay you. Outside of me taking anything from him, that's just between you guys, and then you're good. Michael has the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live right now. So that'll be Great Bambino's 20th Under Wraps baseball. Carl Crawford, Raise Up baseball. Yeah, I'll put that in with your stuff from tonight. We've got A-Team taking our next one. A-Team, thank you very much. This time, you are going to get the Los Angeles Dodgers. That makes up for having the Marlins earlier, so good luck with L.A. Yeah, so you guys, C-Wait and the Great Bambino Greg just message each other, figure it out, get your payment. I don't have anything to do with the transaction between you two. I just ship the baseball. We've got this one going to Michael. Thank you, Michael. You are going to get the San Diego Padres. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Dynamic duels plus 50. This is a 15 autograph round at the minimum. 15 autos. I've not opened Leaf Pro Set before. There's 5 autos in that. There's 9 autos in the jumbo metal box. And then we've also got Dynamic Duos, which is a really awesome product. And you got good old Heritage in there. Next one here, it's the Nationals going to Mark. Thanks, Mark. And for those of you that would like a spot in this break, it's free right now. Good luck. Free spot in this break is running right now. It's buyer's turn. Next one's live right now. The first 3 breaks of the night, we gave away to all the followers. Give you enough time to grab a spot. Hopefully you bought a spot at some point tonight. If you haven't bought a spot yet, you can go and grab a spot right now. Go to the Pick Your Team rounds. They're listed underneath the shop. Go to shop, click on breaks, and you can pick up some spots there. Some of the cheaper teams are like 15 to 20 bucks. We've got Mark taking this next one. Mark is going to have the Yanks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. $15 autograph round. The nice thing about this is there's a chance that half of you will get an autograph. There's actually more than 15 hits in here if you include Heritage. Midberry is going to take the next one out of the Pick Your Team section, and Michael's going to take this one. Thank you, Michael. Michael was going to get the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. I was so mad yesterday. I was sitting in the airport, and I was going to bid on a Dylan Cruz printing plate from 2026 Bowman, black printing plate, 1 of 1. And Jackson was getting real fussy, so I had to let him watch a video on my phone. And when I went back to go and win it, right when I clicked back on it, it was saying, "Hang on, we're determining the winner." Like I missed it by seconds. It was so cheap. There's Pies taking this one. Thank you very much. Mariners are yours. It ended up going for $31 for a printing plate. I was like, wow. That's crazy. I was prepared to offer 50. We've got a doorbell ring. I think that's the pizza guy. So I gotta like figure out where my freaking wallet is. I don't even know if my wife paid him yet. Roofing Man takes this one. Roofing Man, good luck. You are going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one is not live. Let me check and see if she's even still here. Sophia, you still here? You still here? Sophia, pizza's here. You guys ate already, right? Ate dinner? Okay, good. What'd you have for dinner? Mac and cheese, good. All right, pizza's here. My wife did already pay for it, so we're good. All right, we got the Marlins coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Good old cheese pizza. I'm just gonna eat it right now before I have to handle your cards, and then I'll go and of course wash my hands. Big round here with 15 autos. No chance for Mike Trout if he's on the right side. If there's somebody on the left, it would go to whoever's on the left. He doesn't have like an Angels card in there at all. Here's the Boston Red Sox going to Mark. And good luck. Next one's live right now. Mark says, give me that Roman Anthony. We've got Mark taking the next one, I believe, and MWG wins the freebie. Mets going to Mark. All kinds of action going on here. Good luck. Mets off the board. So MWG, let's give you a free team in this one. You can choose from the following teams. You can take the Texas Rangers, the Tampa Bay Rays. You can take the Colorado Rockies, the Cleveland Guardians, or the Arizona Diamondbacks. Any of those. Let me know which one you want for free. Tampa Bay Rays for MWG. You got it. Let me go ahead and write your name on them right now. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. Good luck. Gonna run and see if I can get something to drink with this pizza. right, said to get something to drink with this pizza. Unfortunately, there's not much in the house. Good old tap water with pizza. We got the Cardinals off the board next. Good luck with the Cardinals, Uncle Flo. Next one's live right now. Mystery Pack's right. It says there's going to be a lot of one-on-ones. We usually pull multiple one-on-ones. Never know what team that's going to have. There's the Rockies off the board for B. Curtis. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Rays I gave away for free. Did I delete them? No, I didn't. Yeah, Rays were supposed to be gone. They're MWGs. Now they're gone. Psalms has the next one. Thanks, Psalms. It's going to be the Astros going to Psalms. Good luck with the Stros. Looking for the Nolan Ryans. And now the next one is now live. Only 10 teams left. Mosho's got our next one. Steve says I can taste that pizza from here. Mosho's got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. 9 teams left. Next one's up for grabs. I used to be able to pack away like 8 pieces of pizza. I feel like now I barely even, I think 3 is like enough for me. It used to be my favorite food. I don't even care for it that much anymore. Next one here is going to Mark. Thanks, Mark. You got the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. Nasario picks this spot up. Thanks, Nasario. You got the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's up for grabs, and there's only 7 spots left now. Big Daddy says museum collection pre-order. End of the month. That's next Monday, huh? I'm gonna have to set my calendar and set an alarm for that because I gotta get that. I love that product. Madness has the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Only 6 teams left. We might put museum in the poll for the next round. Random team break 5. Steve's on it. Thanks, Steve. Steve saves me a lot of times and reminds me with a couple minutes to spare. Mark has the next one. It'll be the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves. They've got some nice names in Leaf. Next one's live. 5 teams remain. 15 autos in this round. We've got Emery taking this next one. Thanks, Emery. It'll be the Blue Jays off the board next. 4 teams remain. Next one's live. Yeah, I've never seen Pro Set before. I bought that one out in California. Can't wait to check it out. The great Bambino is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas, and we're down to our final 3 now. And the Roofing Man will have this one. It's the Orioles. Might have a trade. Kansas City for Detroit. So KC and Detroit changing hands here in this round. We'll see how that works out. Good luck. Two more spots to go. Next one's live. And then at the end, we'll do the non-drafted / non-baseball spot. Fitzy might trade the Seaver out of 10 black foil or black refractor. Diamondbacks off the board to 18. Good luck with the D-backs. Here's your last team out. 100% chance of the Cleveland Guardians. And Cleveland has had some luck with Leaf with those Travis Bazzana autographs. Also, we have, if we pull Charlie Sheen in a Guardians uniform, it would go to Cleveland. So that's out there too. He's in there in a Guardians uniform. So here comes the Guards right now. Live right now. Good luck. Sheen Super Factor would be nice. The one of that. We got Uncle Flo taking the Guardians, so we're all sold out here. The only thing to do is going to be get that random non-baseball spot sold, or at least accounted for. All right. right, we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Got to make that Kansas City trade real quick. So Nazario traded the Royals for Detroit. And Madness Hero is going to get the Royals now. So I got Madness Hero on the Royals, and I've got Nazario on Detroit. And if all that sounds good, we got our free team that we gave away here too. Went to MWG for the Rays. We're going to print this list, and then we'll be ready to go. Just have to sell the non-drafted player spot for the collegiate autos, and then the actors, and then the NBA stars as well. We have hit a good bit of NBA stars. In fact, just about 2 weeks ago when we did this, we pulled a Shaquille O'Neal. Was it Shaquille O'Neal 2 weeks ago or the week before? Allen Iverson, Shaquille O'Neal, all kinds of Hall of Famers in Leaf from basketball. It's almost like they want to get a basketball set going. They're just sending out feelers. So let me go ahead and auction off all of those right now at the bottom of your screen. It'll be for all non-drafted players and non-baseball players in RTBs 4, which is this break right here, random team break number 4. It's starting at $1 at the bottom of your screen right now. And while that's running, I'll go wash my hands from eating that pizza, and then we'll be ready to rip. So good luck. We'll see who ends up with it. Hi. You having fun watching Outlaw? Okay, no more phones. Put your phones down. Put your iPads down.
What?
Did you get your showers already?
Yeah.
It's time for you to go to bed. It's the first day of school tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I'm bringing my phone downstairs. I'm putting the timer on so I can pack my lunch and get ready.
First day of school, you guys need to be in bed by 9 o'clock. That'll be your bedtime, okay? So have your outfits all picked out for tomorrow.
Wait, I'm trying to get outfits.
All right, hands are washed, and we're all ready to go. And the non-baseball card spot, we'll see who has it. It's going to go to MWG. I'll note that. First day of school tomorrow for my kids. Well, 2 of them. Their district does elementary, and then the kids that are moving up to middle school and high school, they go. And my other 2 won't have school tomorrow. They'll have their first day on Tuesday. Steve says that box also finished off with Martin Rivera, Ozzie Smith auto, and a Shaq auto. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, so here we go. We'll start off with Heritage. That's the base heavy portion of things. Hoping that we can get an auto out of this. One of those old 1977 style autos would be awesome if we're going to be specific about what we want to see. I can go ahead and end that poll. We've got that there. Jab's Choice won it. Yeah, red would be preferable. The numbered red. Mystery packs, as I swear I've sold every single last one of my autos from Heritage. They are very popular. Yeah, the real one on-card autos go for nice money. So here's our first big old stack. You got all kinds of parallels in here with this blue sparkles. Let's leave them all up. We've got Yamamoto right there. Reggie Jackson on the snapshot insert. Hunter Green on the chrome. Not a lot of numbered stuff though, but there's a lot of parallels. Mike Burrows. You still might only see one numbered card per box with Heritage. Logan Webb refractor. You get those black papers in here. Every configuration has different colors of the sparkles on those colored paper variations. There's Caglione. Nick Kurtz right there. There we have Showtime on the little snapshot. Ready and action card. That's a good one. Peyton Tully rookie card right there. No auto yet. Or relic. Sleeve these hits up as we go. Got the dynamic duels, and then we've got all kinds of autos coming still. 15 autos on the way. The closest pick your team round I can pin for you again. They're all underneath the shop, and the Fanatics exclusives is down to 15. That's in the lead. Whole bunch of cards in that round. Be getting into those pick your team rounds pretty soon. Here's the other side of the box. Kyle says, Jabs, I feel like you would know best. I pulled a Mike Trout super short print out of a 26 chrome Holly box. I looked up the last sale, and it... What did it go for? Those super short prints could be numbered too. So you have the... Just the base. It was $5.50. Was that a good pull? Anytime you get a pull that's worth more than the box, it's a great pull. Yeah, those Chrome Hobby boxes are like, what, $400 to $425. So that's a fantastic pull. Now, it's up to you. Do you keep it or do you sell it? I would probably sell it. Mizrowski. And the hit. It's Matt Olson for the Braves. I guess we should have seen that coming, as Heritage Hobbies do have a lot of relics in them. There's an Enterprise insert. You don't see those all that often. I'll get that sleeved up, Roman Anthony. But I want to get a bunch of base cards in here to get these team bags fattened up a bit. We're going to have a lot of autos coming too. Mystery Pack says, I'm not on the bandwagon of Ohtani. Everybody else seems to be. I went at Burbank Sports Cards on Friday when I was there. They've got millions and millions of cards. I looked up Ohtani in the database. There was not a single card. They literally had sold every single Shohei Ohtani card in the entire store. They can't even keep them in stock. And I'm sure they're probably selling them for like 5x what the market is. They're probably selling like freaking base paper Ohtanis for $10 there easily. The market is, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it, where the stuff has gone up that much in such a short amount of time. There's Chandler Simpson. He was in the news today. Pat Kelly, that's an original 77 Topps buyback card. Chandler Simpson using a Simpsons bat. Does look pretty cool. Alrighty, now it's time. Let's save dynamic duels for last. Pro set coming up. The Pro set, I'm going to have the Baseball Reference website loaded, locked in, and ready to go. Because some of these we're going to have to like look up the affiliation. This is all mirrored on YouTube, so yeah, same exact feed over there. First time seeing one of these. And here we go. It's going to be a little jewel case with all the cards right in there. We're going to have a mini card starting it off. Jordan Yost. I like that they put a spacer on the back so you don't spoil the hit. Usually the last card is the best card. I'll save that jewel case in case eventually we get a booklet. So the first 5 are just going to be regulars. We got the Jordan Yost Pro Set card. It is going to be numbered on the back. No, it's not. No, it is. There it is. Numbered 8. Jordan Yost Prospects card. And then we'll call out each card and tell you who gets it, because some of these guys are just guys you probably haven't heard of. That's going to be Detroit Tigers. Jordan Yost actually was a first-round draft pick by the Tigers, 24th overall. So that's a pretty good card. Congratulations, Detroit. Travis Bazzana, you all know him. He's the #1 overall draft pick a couple years ago and an all-star this year. That's going to go to the Cleveland Guardians. Numbered on the back to 6. Sophia, are you still here? I put your pizza in the fridge. Next one up, we got Trey Phelps. Separate the card there. Trey Phelps, numbered to 7. This one here is going out to the Buccos. So the Pittsburgh Pirates will take this one. I feel like I should probably just top load every single one of these low-numbered cards. Let me do all that as we go along. This is the 89 Pro Set Football design. This is a White Sox Tom. Next card, you're going to see Carson Bench. Most of you know him. Mets prospect. Flipping it over after sleeving it, it's numbered to 8. Carson Bench to 8 for the New York Mets. So congratulations to the Mets on that one. And then we have Jamie Arnold coming up next. And there's a lot of these little spacers in here. They put a bunch. I guess that's in case you get like a booklet or something. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's. First-round draft pick. It's numbered to 10. White Sox Tom knows his football cards, as now it's the 1990 design. Now it's time to delve into the autographs. Comes my wife with all the cards. Thanks. I'm telling them I told them they need to be in bed by 9 on school nights. Does that sound fair?
No.
Hi.
Can you open this for quiet?
Are you packing your lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm packing my lunch.
You like to buy?
No, I'm just doing that for like the first day.
First day? I usually would buy.
Well, once I don't want to, I can buy.
Okay. All right, here we go. Now it's the autograph time. We're going to start off with Aaron Watson. Aaron Watson, it is a purple refractor. Flip it over and see it's numbered to 5. Mystery Pack says the nice thing about Leaf is they print some cards. They don't print a lot of them. That is true. That's why everything is so low numbered. Aaron Watson was a second-round pick, so not a bad one there. Cincinnati Reds taking that one. Congratulations, Reds. Auto number 2 of the 5. It is Ike Irish, who's a first-round pick a couple years ago by the Baltimore Orioles. Talent Tornado. This one's going to be a tough one to sleeve up. Oh, we got it pretty easily. Sometimes these cards, these crazy die-cut cards, can be a little bit of a headache to sleeve up because there's so many edges that could catch. It's a tasty die-cut, says Mystery Pack. And is it on card? I think it's a sticker. It looks like it's on card, but I think it might be a sticker. Very well placed. Number to 3 for Baltimore. Congratulations to the Orioles. Next one up, we are going to have the frenetic Gabe Gakel. I have it. Gakel? Now I'm going to have to look that one up. Gabe Gakel. He was picked by the Oakland A's in this year's draft, second round. See, I haven't even bothered to learn the draft for this year yet. So all these guys I'll know when Bowman Draft comes out in December this year. Take a lot of time and study the first and second rounders. Learn them all. I haven't even done that yet, but this is going to be for Oakland. So Gabe Gakel goes to Oakland. Next one up, we are going to have Cam Appenzeller next in line. Crazy name on some of these guys. Appenzeller. Let's check him out. Cam Appenzeller is Mariners. And he was picked in the 19th round. So this guy was picked almost at the very end of the draft. Really, really low. A draft pick right there. A lot of times you don't see those guys even anything about them, but he was drafted by Seattle in the 19th round. Was it 2025 draft? Krappenzeller, says Steve. So congratulations to Seattle. And there's our last card, and it's a good one. The best pitching prospect in all of baseball right here. It's Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Pirates #1 draft pick. The 2025 draft, it's numbered to 7. The Appenzeller, by the way, was to 15. So Seth Hernandez, a great hit right there for the Bucks. Congratulations on that one. Pittsburgh Pirates taking home a doozy right there. And we're not done yet. We still have dynamic duels, and we've got more Leaf. More autos coming. Mystery Pack says I'm sold on Pro Set. It's not a very expensive box either. It's a pretty good price. I think I paid like, I don't know, what was it, $130 plus tax or something? I can't even remember. All right, next up, we continue with Leaf. And don't look at the back. No cheating. Make sure that we got them all out of there. I know White Sox Tom is good at checking out that back card without me knowing. Ethan Fry is going to start things off with this one. Ethan Fry is going to be an Astros 3rd rounder. So congratulations to Houston. Then we've got Cooper Pratt. By the way, the Ethan Fry is numbered to 8. Cooper Pratt, a nice prospect for the Milwaukee Brewers. That one is numbered to 5. So Milwaukee takes that one. Then we've got Robert Kalaz, a prospect for the Rockies. Looks like it's a team color match right there of some sort, which is pretty nice. It's numbered to 5. So Colorado gets a hit. Theo Gillen, a good prospect with the Tampa Bay Rays. Up next, number on the back to 8. Tampa Bay, Blake Burke, I got to check on him. Looks like maybe the Brewers. And it is the Brewers. Blake Burke, Brew Crew. Off the board next, numbered to 8. Milwaukee Brewers. After that, we've got Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay Rays. Will be next. Numbered to 8. A lot of numbered to 8s in this box so far. So congratulations, Tampa Bay. That's the free team that was given away here. Not too bad. Next up, we've got Dax Whitney. It is a nice explode insert card. And Dax is not been drafted yet. It's numbered to 10. So this will be the non-baseball card spot. He is still at Oregon State. So non-baseball spot comes through and gets something. Autographs will be coming up soon, though. We'll see. Leonardo Bernal is up next. And Leonardo is St. Louis Cardinals catcher. And he's actually pretty close to knocking on the big league door. He's at AAA right now and hitting .281 with an .845 OPS. This guy might be the catcher of the future. Very nice. And now the autographs, and how about Mickey Hatcher to start us off? Right off the bat, we get a recognizable name. Mickey Hatcher, the Dodgers. Kind of interesting they put him at the very beginning. And now, I didn't think Mickey Hatcher was all that great. But he is in a Dodgers uniform there. Played for the Dodgers and the Twins. So that'll go to Los Angeles. We use one of these little cards to hide the other ones. So LA, congratulations on the first one. It is numbered. Wow, it's a 1 of 1 Mickey Hatcher. There you go, Leaf. Mickey Hatcher played for the Dodgers in 79 and 1980. And then he came back and played the rest of his career for them 87, 88, 89, and 90. Los Angeles Dodgers on that one. I got to find some more top loaders here. Completely out of them. I like to top load as I go. Luckily, there's a giant stack of them on the floor behind me. Put these to good use. So that was auto number 1. Again, there's 9 autos in here. Auto number 2, there it is. Miles Bailey up next. Miles Bailey is a Cub. Drafted in the 2nd round. So the Cubbies will get this one.
Dad,
Yeah?
I have a question.
What is it? Numbered. Another 1 of 1, Emmy.
But, you know,
2 1 of 1s.
one of the propels is because I don't have any drink for my lunch.
I don't have any propels either. I was just looking for one. Don't you have? Didn't we went shopping? Didn't you get a thermos or drink, or doesn't it come?
Yeah, but
You just fill that up with water then.
Debbie says that it's dirty still.
Well, then wash it. You're a pro washing dishes. Wash it out, fill it up with water. Emmy's packing her lunch for tomorrow. Auto number 3, it is going to be Riley Quick. Is it a 1 of 1 as well? It's out of 8. Riley Quick is going to be a Minnesota Twin hit right there, and he was drafted by the Twins in the 1st round. 36th overall pick. So Minnesota gets in on the action. Congratulations on that. Next one up, we've got Brandon Compton. No relation to Brandon Compton, who was another pitcher for the Pirates back in the day. It's 1 letter difference between those 2 players. Brandon Compton, it's going to be the Marlins that hit. Drafted by the Marlins in the 2nd round. So Marlins come through. The big autos are usually at the bottom of this. So Marlins get something. A-Team says, the Joy Kids. Like, what do you want me to do? Stop and go wash a cup for you like you're 9 years old? She's really good at it, though. Like, that's one of their chores, is they all take turns doing dishes throughout the week. So they've gotten quite good at it. They know how to work the washing machine and all that good stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Now getting to some of the bigger autographs, hopefully, down the stack. Braylon Doty is our next one. I don't know much about Braylon Doty, but he was a 1st rounder at the end of the 1st round in the 2024 draft by the Cleveland Guardians, and he did not sign. So this will go to the non-baseball spot. He actually, no, you know what? It is Cleveland. Never mind, he did sign. It is Cleveland. I went down and looked at his stats to see what college he's at, but it 100% is Cleveland. Congratulations, Cleveland. It's a 1 of 1. How about that? 1 of 1, 3rd 1 of 1, and we're just like, okay. Cleveland Guardians take the 1 of 1. There's just so many 1 of 1s in this. That's the 3rd auto already. Next, we've got Brendan Summerhill, and that one also is a 1 of 1. That's 4 1 of 1s in this box. Brendan Summerhill, I think it's St. Louis, but I got to double check him. Another 1 of 1. Interesting last name there. Brendan Summerhill is actually Tampa Bay Rays. I mean, it looks like St. Louis colors to me, but it must have been like a collegiate uniform or something like that. He was drafted by the Tampa Bay Rays, and he's in A-ball with them right now, hitting .381 at high A. That's a pretty good start. It's been there about a week, but great start. Next, we've got a good one here. Andrew Painter. He's in his Phillies uniform. And this one is going to go to the Philadelphia Phillies owner. It's number 4. So congratulations, Phillies. Rob Ann picking up a spot. Thanks, Rob. We've got dynamic duels coming up in this round, too. So many autographs. Almost done with the Leaf. We've got, I think, just 2 more left. Steele Hall, first round draft pick by the Cincinnati Reds right there on that old 1950 Leaf design. And it is numbered to 5. So Cincinnati Reds get in on it. And now the very last card of the box. It is going to be a all-time great Juan Marichal for the Giants. That's a nice hit right there for San Francisco, going out to A-Team. A-Team, congratulations. Juan Marichal, and Nasser says, that's a fat auto right there. That's a good autograph. He really takes his time when he signs. There's only 9 of these made. 9 out of 9 is the number on the back of your Atomic Juan Marichal. There's the number. That's a nice hit. Really nice hit right there. And that's actually going to Michael 52. I looked at the wrong list. So Michael 52, congratulations on that one. We're not even done yet. Yeah, 18 since I had them last break. I caught myself. I got my lists both out there on the table, and I looked at the wrong one. David Shee hit one out of the shoebox. It's shoebox treasures of old. I miss those. Those were great, fun boxes to do. They're just so expensive now because I guess they didn't make a whole lot of them. Should have bought multiple cases back in the day. All right, last box of this round. It's Dynamic Duels, and then we're going to go ahead and how about we go ahead and hit off one of these pick your team rounds. Let's do the Under Wraps Bat, which has really picked up some steam. It's going next. Down to just 13. It's now in first place. Under Wraps Bat is coming up next. And then for Random Team Break 5, I'll put a poll up and you can decide on that. You'll have like a whole break to do it. Random Team Break number 5. There's Rob Ann grabbing the Angels in that one. Thank you very much. 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. We can do 2026 Finest Hobby plus Megas. We can do, those would be 2 Chrome Megas. I think I'm out of my Finest Megas. I got to see if I can find any more. I think there might be a box or 2 laying around. We can do 3 boxes of Road to Opening Day. Put those out there for you. We can do 2026 Chrome Jumbo. So there's some choices for the next round. Travis picked up a spot in the Under Wraps sign bat. The bat round is next. Coming up right after this box right here. So good luck. Here's Dynamic Duels. Again, the rules once again are if it's a multi-team card, the player on the left, that's who gets it. If it's top down, the player on top gets it. That's just the rules we've always used. Because typically when they have like a league leaders card, it's usually the player that came in first on the left. So it makes sense to give it to the player who came in first. All right, here we go. Dynamic Duels. 1 dual autograph per box. Travis picked up the Twins in the bat round. Thank you very much. Got color already coming. It is going to be Aaron Judge and Mike Trout, numbered to 25. That'll go to the Yankee spot. Congratulations, Yankees. Here's Kev taking a spot. Thanks, Kev. So the Judge to 25 to start out. Next one up. In Dynamic Duels, we've got another duel here. That one goes to the Rays with Caminero. That one goes to Koufax and the Dodgers. Got the Youth Impact. That'll go to the Sox. Colson Montgomery along with Jacob Wilson. I feel like I've used a whole big pack of top loaders on this break alone with all the autographs in there. Next one up. Still looking for the dual auto. Here comes the autograph. What do you think? I think that's Brandon Lau on the bottom. Anyone know that signature? I think it's Brandon Lau, which means I hope Paul Skeens or Connor Griffin's on the top. It is. It is a Pirate. It's Bubba Chandler. And Chase Dollander is the other one. It'll go to the Pirates because Bubba's on the left. So Buccos, congratulations. It is numbered to 75. So Dollander and Bubba. Bubba definitely the better of the two. Congratulations on that one. Next one up. That's the auto, and now we're just going to get into the rest of it. Hopefully another numbered card out of these last two. There's an, wow, that's the 5. That's a pretty nice one right there. Future forward out of 5, Sandy Koufax. That's a really nice hit. The Los Angeles Dodgers A team is going to take that one. Numbered to 5. Get that one top loaded up right away. That one might be, you might be able to get more for that than that autograph. That's pretty freaking crazy. That's an awesome hit right there. The A team says the Dodgers never hit for me until now. Congratulations. They did today. That one will probably be triple digits for sure. And there's Ted Williams with Joe DiMaggio. That one will go to the Boston Red Sox. That was a long round with all those boxes in there, but it was a fun one. Thanks to everyone that participated. I'll go ahead and put the list over there. And we'll get into our bat round right now. Under Wraps bat coming up. Let me go and grab it. Let me see what comes with it. Usually I put something with it. It's a Bowman Mega Box. So Under Wraps bat and a Bowman Mega. And I'll also probably throw in like a fat pack with it as well, or two. So hope I picked a winner. We got the Super Under Wraps round coming up as well with the jersey, a bat, and a baseball. Alrighty, there's your Bowman Mega. I'm watching something that ends soon on eBay. What's that? I have to go check that out. That's always the worst when you really want something and you miss it. You forget about it. I'm going to throw in a couple Heritage Fat Packs in there too, get you some more cards. But here we go. David Cheap picking up a spot. We're down to just 5 spots left. This will be a quick fill. Let's go ahead and do the Orioles. All the Orioles in this one, they're live right now. Best of luck. They're going to be sold. Travis has them. Thank you, Travis. What's this break? This is a pick your team round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 4 teams left. We'll run them off real quick. Here's all the Oakland A's. This is for the bat and anything else in there. In those card boxes. Athletics are down to $39. They're usually $65. Selling them off at a discount. And Rob And is going to be taking the A's. Thanks, Rob. We've got 3 teams left now. They're all great teams. Here's the Pirates spot. I'm going to knock them down to under half price. They're at $38. You're looking for Connor Griffin bats, Paul Skeens bats, O'Neill Cruz bats, Andrew McCutchen bats. And after this, there's only going to be a couple teams left. And we'll be ready to go with this one. Pirates are going to Mark. Thanks, Mark. Andrew says, I really enjoyed your video from Burbank Sports Cards. That's the store I usually go to. I hope I did a good job. I try to do it justice for both the people that love that card store and go there all the time, and also the people that haven't ever been there before, so they know what to expect. And I just basically wanted to show everything there. And check it on YouTube. It's like, out of all the card shops people tell me to go and check out, that's the one that everyone has been telling me about for like the last 10 years. Like, you got to go to Burbank. They got the best card shop in the whole country. And it didn't disappoint. We've got 2 teams left, the 2 big boy teams. Here's the Yankees. I'll start them off at 99. Going under 100 for the Yankees spot. They're live right now. Got the background. You got the Bowman Mega Box in there as well. And then I also tossed in a couple fat packs just to get a few extra cards in those team bags, because the bat is the main thing here. If you don't get a single card, then I send you a free hobby pack. That's what we do. And they are going to be sold. Mark's going to have the Yankees. Thank you very much. We got one final team to do, and then we can get right to it. It's the Dodgers. We'll also knock them down to $99, and they're live right now. We also have a Super Under Wraps Pick Your Team round with a bat, a jersey, and a ball. All sealed boxes from the Under Wraps series. That one might be coming up within the hour, because it's pretty close as well. If it doesn't come next, it will likely be coming up in about an hour. So it's only 9:17 Eastern time. You guys out on the West Coast, it's only freaking like 6 o'clock right now. We've got the Dodgers sold. Thank you very much. This one's ready to go. Also, we've been giving away free teams in every random team break as well. So we've got at least another one of those, maybe 2 we'll be doing. Pick your team round number 1. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to copy and paste all of your names. Scroll up to the top of my Excel file here. And print this out. Hopefully my wife's doing all right. My daughter's off at a fair. Hopefully she can find her. It's the big thing around here out in the country, the county fair. I'm looking right now, and I can see both of their location. They're both in the parking lot, but they're not close. I don't know if they have each other's location. I'm going to send her a screenshot of this. Maybe it will help her. Talking about my wife. Maybe looking around trying to find her. I don't know if that helps, is what I'm going to say. Alrighty, here we go, everybody. Scott Don, what's up, man? Welcome in. We've got these heritage packs we're tossing in here. See if we can maybe get lucky. Zebby Matthews Chrome is the only semi-notable card. This is a 2022 pack. Mitch Moreland, that's a cool shot of him. Reminds me of the Frank Robinson card from '73. All right, now it's time for the Mega, and then we get the big boy. Who's the bat from? We haven't opened it yet. We don't know. But we're about to find out. If you're wondering who makes it, it's the only official MLB mystery product. It's done by Fanatics, who have all the rights to everything. There's an autographed bat inside here. Yeah? You want me to tuck you in right now? Okay. I'll be down, okay? And my daughter and my wife are on the move. Looks like, I think they're together in the car now. I can close that. I want to help them find each other at that fair, because it could be tough to find somebody in that situation. We got Marconi Herman, number 2/199. Shohei Ohtani there as well. Connolly Early. Felnine Celestin. Peyton Tolley on the red rookie. Get those sleeved up. Jonah Tong rookie card. There's Roman Anthony. And Jacob Melton. Now it's time for the bat. Just texting my mom real quick. She's asking how the trip was. Alrighty, the bat coming up. Before I rip the bat, I'm going to go ahead and give away a free pack of cards. And I'm going to go tuck my 2 youngest daughters in because they have their first day of school tomorrow. I don't want to keep them waiting any longer. So here comes the bat. But before we do that, on the right-hand corner of your screen, if you're in the Whatnot app, we have a free pack for anybody that's watching. It'll be a hobby pack too. I won't even make you bookmark all of our shows. I mean, I hope you do that, but that's running right now. And we'll get right back with the bat here in a second. The next closest one to going is the Mega Box round of the Fanatics exclusives. We'll either do that or the next pick your team. Or, sorry, the random team break. We'll be right back in like a minute or two. Alrighty, ready to open the bat. Kids are tucked in. We're ready to go. We also have Tribute and Pristine. We've got Chrome Megas. I don't like to put a huge gash in these boxes because I send the box too. The original box. Take a second pass at that one. A-Team's hoping to see some baby blue. All right, here we go. Here's the first tab popped. Here's the second. There's the bat. We're going to roll it out. There it is. These bats have been very good to us. A lot of big name stars and Hall of Famers coming out of here. Every now and then you get a clunker. Let's go ahead and see what we have. It is, looks like maybe a standard bat. Let me go ahead and move it this way. I like to pull it out. Pull this off from left to right so we can see the autograph. All right, well, I've got some good news. This is an original Louisville Slugger, it looks like. Man, this is going to be a good bat. Last time we pulled one of these, it was a Robin Yount. So this will likely be a Hall of Famer. Look at this. T-Med says this is an older bat. So you're getting a player model bat that they used in like the 80s, 70s, 80s, whatever it was. Here we go. Bruce says it's Johnny Bench. This is going to be a really older player. Johnny Bench era. Let's see. Wow, look at this. That is going to be the Carl Yastrzemski bat model with his signature on it. Steve says, there's no way. That is awesome right there. Going out to the Red Sox. Carl Yastrzemski, Hall of Fame 89 inscription. And Kev picked up the Red Sox in this round, and Kev 2283 is going to get an awesome bat right here. Carl Yastrzemski model bat. That is awesome. T-Med called it. T-Med kind of retired from the... I remember you always had the Red Sox in these breaks, and you kind of retired from them because you got... I feel like you got almost all the Red Sox bats, including 3 of the Yoshida bats. Macho Man scared him off. Very, very nice. What's the next rip? We have another round of this coming up. It's a bat, a jersey, and a ball. So it's all 3 of the mystery products that Fanatics does. All together in one round. Sorry, I was going to get a free hobby pack. Congratulations. Thanks for your patience while I did my dad duty. Got the girls tucked in. All right. Very nice stuff. Kev, congratulations once again. Let's see where we're at on the next one. Let me just mark Kev's name down on my Under Wraps prize list. So Yaz bat. Hey, that's Kev's second to go along with the Bryce Turing Under Wraps baseball. He's having some good luck tonight with Under Wraps. So we have the Fanatics exclusive round. We also have the Super Under Wraps with a whole bunch of Under Wraps products as well. All of that together. It's pinned down below. There's movement out front. I'm guessing that's my wife coming home. So let's see here. Those are getting close. We're about 4 spots away from 2 pick your team rounds going. But they're not quite close enough. So we're going to go to a random team break. We got a tie. Bowman Breakers Delight or Finest. It is tied up. They each have 33% of the vote. And Breakers Delight or Finest, what should we go with? Did you find her okay? Did my picture help? Oh. It's still tied up 12-12. See if anybody's going to break the tie. Maybe somebody new needs to come into the chat. Otherwise, I'll just pick. Or maybe we'll just do both of them. Just do one now and do one next. It's a tie. Robbie Ann picking up a spot in the Fanatics exclusive round. Bowman's Breakers Light and Finest with Megas will be coming up. So since Breakers of Light is so expensive, I can't combine them into one round, but I will do my best to do them both for you. So here is your Breakers Delight box, and let me get something else to put with it. Hi, how was the fair?
It was good. Me and my friends, we had so much to eat. We shared a funnel cake. We shared deep fried cookie dough. I had 2 things of lemonade, and we had ice cream too. So
Jeez.
yeah, my stomach hurts so bad. Are those your glasses?
Yeah, well, these aren't mine. These are the ones Sophia got me.
Whoa!
I don't like them because I can't. You're so blurry right now.
Really?
Yeah, I could never wear these out in public. They only work on stuff that's super close up. Take a choice of that one or that one.
But yeah, my stomach hurts so bad.
Sounds like you had fun though.
Yeah.
We're also going to get you a Chrome box in here. These Chrome Mega Boxes sell for $95 a piece on Blowout. And we're going to go all aces hunting with 2023 Topps Series 1. The Ohtani All Aces in a 10 goes for $1,000. Raw, it's like $400, $500. We're going hunting. Every one of these, almost every one of the boxes has at least one All Aces in it. So this will be a fun round. Looking for that.
Are they in bed now?
Yeah, I sent them to bed at 9.
Jeez.
The first day's tomorrow, so.
I know, they're all packed for lunches and everything.
I think so. I'm going to get up so I can take their picture before they get on the bus and everything.
Yeah, they want me to get up so I can do their hair.
Sounds good. Steve says hi.
Hi, Steve.
All right, random team break number 5. 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Plus Chrome. Plus 23 Series 1 for the All Aces hunt. I feel like I've probably found that Ohtani before, and back when I found it, it wasn't really worth anything. And now it's like, it's a really big chaser that everybody wants. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get these started up here. First one, I also will be giving away a free team in this break. A freebie. Here's your first one going live right now. The free team usually comes after we sell like 8 or 9 spots. David's got one. I'm sure I have one in a box somewhere too. I haven't been able to locate it. Usually I go hunting through those, sifting through those boxes when I'm going to do a single show and grabbing stuff out of there. I'm sure I'll come across it. We got Michael taking the first one at $35. Michael, thank you very much. First team out is going to be the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. Next one is now live. Good old 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. It's crazy how Breakers Delight is such a popular product. It's so expensive. Next one, Uncle Flo is going to have it, and it'll be the Yanks. Looking for those Dax Kilbys. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. Yeah, these boxes are literally $1,000 a piece on the Breakers Delight boxes. Just double checked. And we got David Sheet taking our next one. Thanks, David. David started buying top loader binders for those types of cards. Got the White Sox coming off the board to David. Good luck with the White Sox. Next one is now live. David's got the Southsiders. I think he might trade for the Cubbies. I mean, be up to Michael if he wants to do that. Got Michael grabbing this next one. Thanks, Michael. And Michael's going to get the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is now live. We're giving away a free team in this one soon. Techno Spin is going to have this one at $40. Thank you, Techno. David says, I'll actually stick with the Sox. Why not? Go after big money Murakami. We got the Tigers going to Techno. Good luck with Detroit. Next one is now live. You done with that round already? There's a skinny box at your feet. If you open that up, they'll be in there. This one's going to go to Michael. It'll be the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. Next one is now live. 2026 Bowman. All the big rookies from Series 1 and some from Series 2 are in there. And then looking for your big prospects. Guys like Griffin and stuff are in there. Griffin and Jesus Made. For first Bowmans of guys like Ethan Holiday and Edward Florentino. And there's the Guardians going next to Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. Next one is live right now. David says Alexis St. PCA is favored to win the MVP. He is. Yeah, Vegas has been favoring him now for about a week or two. So I don't know what the odds are. Before I went for vacation, I looked and he was like slightly favored, like minus 120 or something like that. Tony was like plus 100. Yeah, it's just going to be, what's Ohtani going to do on the mound when he comes back soon and pitches again? He's going to need to be lights out. Nate Rips taking the Buccos. Good luck, Nate. Next one's live right now. We got a free spot coming up soon in this round. Mo Show is in lead on this one. Kev takes over. Thanks, Kev. Kev is going to have the Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony. Good luck, Red Sox. Next one's now live. Here's your free team, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. It'll be for the buyers only. First 3 free teams went to followers only. This one went to buyers only. It's the Brew Crew going to Mo Show. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one is going live right now. David's up to $500 in buyback cards for PCA. That's pretty awesome. How'd you get all those? Are you just like buying them outright? Like maybe buying it for $10 a piece, $15 a piece? I know a lot of people will do that with like red rookie redemptions that'll be worth $100. Speculate and pay like pennies on the dollar. On here in personal breaks, just racking them up. Nice. We got Cody with the next one. Thanks, Cody. You are going to be taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Looking for those Cade Andersons. Next one is now live. Is there any hope for Cleveland? Yeah. Travis Bazzana. It's not his first Bowman card, but he's got autos in 2026 Bowman. Also, maybe Parker Messick would be a nice one. There's the Rockies. That's a good hit. Rockies with Ethan Holiday. Next one's live. Good luck, Travis. Usually Rockies suck, but with Bowman, they're always a pretty decent one because of him. Yeah, David gets the Cubs once in a while. We've got the Angels going to Michael. Good luck in the All Aces hunt. Next one is up for sale right now. 2 minutes left on the free team for anyone that's bought anything. At any point tonight, next team's live. The next one here, it's going to be Travis taking the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota, looking for those Walker Jenkins. Next one is now live. For those free team chasers, if you buy any spots, you can enter. You still have a minute 40 left to do so. If you haven't bought anything left, you can go over to the Pick Your Teams and grab a cheap team there, and you'll be able to enter. You just have to go to the shop, bottom right-hand corner. Click on the shop, and then click on breaks, and you'll see 4 breaks. It'll be upcoming soon. Grab a spot, and you'll get to watch that break too, as those breaks will be coming up pretty soon. We're going to go back to the Pick Your Team rounds and do another one next after this one. Probably either the Under Wraps or the Chrome Megas will be coming up. Next one here, this one's going to 42. It's for David. It's the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Hoping for maybe a Corbin Carroll. Good luck. Next one's now live. Guess their prospect in Bone was Ryan Waldschmidt. Our next one here, it's going to go to Cody. Cody's got the Marlins. Usually the Marlins suck, but they've got a guy named Dave Arquette that's pretty darn good in Bowman, so good luck with them. Next one's live right now. So for those of you that hate the Marlins and Rockies, they're gone. They usually don't have much in anything, but with Bowman, they're pretty decent teams. Next one here, this one is going to be the Royals, going to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. And our free team is for Uncle Flo. Uncle Flo, congratulations. I'm going to give you a choice. We've got about a dozen teams left. You can choose the following teams. With Bowman, a lot of these teams are pretty freaking good. You can take I'll let you choose the Atlanta Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the New York Mets, the San Diego Padres, the San Francisco Giants, or the Texas Rangers. So that's like more than half the teams, or about half the teams. I'll let you pick any of those. Braves are yours, Uncle Flo. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Good luck with Atlanta. Stick your name on them. Next one is up for sale. Thanks for being a buyer in our breaks and winning the buyer appreciation giveaway for this round. Next one, Cody's going to have it. Thanks, Cody. And Cody's going to have Tampa Bay. Good luck with Tampa Bay. 11 teams left, including. Here's the teams we got. We've got the Orioles still out there. The Reds with Chase Burns. Sal Stewart. Steele Hall. The Astros with the MVP buyback possibility of Euron Alvarez. The Dodgers are still out there with Ohtani, of course. The Mets are still there with Elian Pena. You still got the A's with Jamie Arnold, Nick Kurtz. You've got the Texas Rangers there with Gavin Feene. The Blue Jays are a good one with Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. Then the Nationals, of course, have Eli Willits. The next one's live. 11 teams left. Those are some of the big teams remaining. I just started on that one since you didn't seem to want it. Are you doing another one?
I was good, but I'm super tired. Alright.
We've got the Giants going, Uncle Flo. Good luck with the Giants. Now down to 10 teams. We've got Rokron taking this next one. Thanks, Rokron. You're going to have yourself the Nats looking for Willits. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, the A's have the Vahiwa Aloy. He's a good one. The O's, I'm sorry. Vahiwa Aloy and Ike Irish for the Baltimore Orioles. That would be worth a lot of money if you can find his autograph in that Breakers Delight box. Next one here, this one's going to go to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. Trading is allowed. Yeah, as long as you get the trades done before the break fills. Go ahead and talk about it and tell what you got and what you want. Mets going to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. Down to the final 8 in this big round. That Bowman box alone is $1,000. We still have the Orioles, Reds, Astros, Dodgers are still there, A's, Padres, Rangers, and Blue Jays. The final few teams left. Next one here, it's the A's going to Will. Thanks, Will. Good luck with that. The Athletics, 7 teams are left now. Next one is now up for grabs. Next one here, this is the Dodgers going to Bartley. Good luck with LA. 6 teams are now remaining. Next one, it's the Blue Jays going to Uncle Flo. Good luck with the Jays. Now down to just 5. Last 5 teams out. And next up, it's the Reds. Going to Colorado Grandpa. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. 4 teams remain. Just got the last random team break sorted. So everything is now sorted. Got to keep up with everything so you can get all your cards shipped out tomorrow morning. I'm not even that tired yet. I'm still on that West Coast time. We've got Hunt taking the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck. Looking for Vahiwa Aloy. And now we're down to the final 3. Next one's live right now. Looking for those Jordan Alvarez's in that chrome box. Seawait's got the next one. Seawait, thank you very much. Next one here, it's going to be the Astros. Good luck with the Astros. 2 teams left. Final 2.
I got EJ's birthday school outfit ready. He's gonna kind of match with me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna be wearing plaid and I'm also gonna be wearing jeans.
Let me see, EJ. Jeez, you look like you're all grown up. You look super cool.
Yep, this is his new shirt and new jeans he got for his back to school.
Looks good, EJ.
I asked if he just wanted to wear a regular shirt and he said he wanted to wear this.
EJ, you think you look nice?
Yeah. You want to see what he looks like?
I'll give you a haircut tomorrow, too, so you'll be super ready.
Nice.
Texas is off the board. Final team out. 100% chance of slamming San Diego. Wonder if they have a pit in their stomach. I remember first day back to school, I always have a pit in my stomach. The night before. My oldest 2 don't go back till Tuesday, but the younger 2 go tomorrow. This will be the first year since I was like literally 3 years old that I haven't had to go to school. Because I went to preschool, kindergarten, went through the whole way, graduated high school, went straight to college, graduated there, right out of college, got a job teaching. So I've never not been in a school in the fall, winter, and spring. So this is going to be awesome. And there goes the Padres going to Seawait. Thank you very much. Finally a free man, I know. All right. We're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go with the Breakers Delight round. Good luck, everybody, in printing this list. And then we'll be all set. Uncle Flo got the free spot in this one. He picked the Atlanta Braves from the teams that I offered up. So I've got him in there. And we're ready to go. We'll do a pick your team round next. So if you're interested in any of those, you can take a look at what we've got. And we have the Super Under Wraps coming next. Let's do it. That'll be a great break. So it's pinned down below. Super Under Wraps next. The Sandman is calling, says T-Med. You talk about Mariano Rivera? We're going to hit him, or you're about ready for bed? Let's start off with this 2023 box. We're looking for the All Aces card in here. Random team break number 5. You see about 1 per box, so just gotta hope it's Shohei. We have, after Under Wraps, we have a tribute round. We have got a pristine round. And we have a Chrome Fanatics Mega Box round as well. Alrighty, here we go. 2023 Series 1. There's some decent rookies in here. Riley Green is notable. Michael Harris, Adley, Gunner. This is a manufactured patch, by the way. O'Neal Cruz of the Buccos. Probably still worth like $5. People actually pay as much as they would for like a regular relic, surprisingly, for those. I just want to see some rounded corners, and I want to see an All Aces card. There's Manny Margot. I haven't heard that name in a while. I don't think he's around anymore. Still no All Aces. There's a Bobby Witt, Freaking Stars of MLB. Getting all kinds of inserts, but not the one we want to find. Nope, we didn't get one. Welcome to the club instead. So it was fun to try. I do have another box of those. Maybe I'll throw another one in tonight into one of these rounds. Next up, we got the Chrome box coming. These Megas are listed at 95 now on Blowout. The Fanatics ones are 160. We got a whole round of the Fanatics versions of this. Kev taking a spot in Super Under Wraps, the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. It's a nice spot. Here we go. Hey, Blake Snell, X-Fractor to 25. He pitched a great game tonight. 2-time Cy Young Award winner in 2 different leagues. It's a nice hit. We'll get that one top loaded up for the Dodgers. Big Money Murakami for the White Sox, which is, I believe David Shee's got him this round. Yep. It's Jorge Posada. And then we've got Colson Montgomery there. And Mookie Betts. Get your Blake Snell nice and protected here. And now it's the main box, Breakers Delight. There's going to be 2 autos, and there's going to be several geometric numbered cards. People must really love those because these boxes go for so much money. Like I said, this is a $1,000 box. Let's see what we can do. 1 pack inside. No base cards in this, just the hits. I think they give you a couple Chrome cards in there as well to start off. It's just kind of like a little buffer between the hits and the pack wrapper. Here we go. Sojun Moon is going to start. It's a green. It's numbered to 99. Second numbered card, Brent Iredale, numbered to 250 on the purple Ray Wave. Our red rookies, Jacob Marcy. And now the autographs, I'm going to save those for last. We got Jose Urbina, numbered to 99 for Tampa Bay. Billy Carlson. I'm going to put those right down. Billy Carlson is numbered to 250. That's a great prospect for the White Sox. And Kendry Martinez to 250. So there's all your color. We got Charlie Condon, who's a great prospect there as well for the Rockies. Now with these autos, it looks like one of them is going to be numbered. It's probably going to be a green. Looks like maybe a Ray Wave, which would be numbered to 99. And then it looks like there's a base auto in there as well. So when we reveal it, we'll probably do the back auto first because it's just a base. And then the green is where the highest upside of this box lies. Hoping it's going to be a Ethan Holiday or Edward Florentino or a Seth Hernandez or one of those big time names. All right, I got all your geometrics top loaded up, and here we go. The autos from the backside, Brent Iredale. Good thing we showed this one first. That is not a crazy autograph right there, but it's going to go to the Buccos. Congratulations to the Pirates. You've got one of the two. And that name on that Pirates spot is going to be Nate Rips. Congratulations, Nate. And now here's the big auto. It's a first Bowman auto of Carlos Vera Honda. That'll go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's David Sheet taking that one. So, David, congratulations on the numbered Lava. 28 of 99 first Bowman Chrome auto. Not a crazy box right there, unfortunately. But always fun to try. Go ahead and get that top loaded up, and we'll move into the Super Under Wraps round with a jersey, a ball, and a bat. We've done a little bit of under wraps tonight. We did a bat round earlier. It was a freaking awesome Carl Yastrzemski game-used model bat from the, looked like the late 70s, early 80s. So a really nice one there. And then we did a couple baseballs, and we hit a Trevor Hoffman baseball. Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman came out of one of those baseball boxes. And then we also had a special team ball for the Brewers. Bryce Turang with the special stitching on it, the Brewers team colors. So we're going to get this one together right now. It's pick your team number 5. If you want to grab any of the spots right now, you can, while I gather all the boxes. So here's your Under Wraps baseball. Get the jersey. And we'll also grab for you the bat. It's a little bit of a challenge to fit all of this on the screen at once because these are pretty big boxes. Lots of awesome memorabilia will be coming out your way tomorrow morning. So there's your jersey box. And baseball's in there. Here comes the bat. Mosho picking up a spot. Thanks, man. All kinds of stuff here. Can almost not even see the jersey. And this also comes with a card component. It says 2 blaster boxes. So I'll pick out 2 random blasters. We'll go with Allen and Ginter. That's an old 2020 box right there. A little 2020 A&G action. And I don't really have much blasters laying around. So I'll get you another blaster of the Ohtani Hunt for the All Aces. We'll do that again. I don't know if the Angels were sold or not, but there's other All Aces in there you can find. So this one's ready. Good luck, everybody. There's 10 teams left. Here's your Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. We're going to start them off at $20 live right now. Go after a jersey. Go after a bat. Go after the ball. T-Man knows his stuff. You're like our Batman. We need you in here to analyze the bats as we pull them out. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here's a big team, the Tigers. They got a lot of big names in here. We'll knock them down. $40 off. Looking for those McGonagalls. Ty Cobb's even in this checklist. Those under wraps baseballs. They changed the navy to the oval. Anytime there's a older bat, T-Med's the man that we need around. Sister One Angelica is going to have the Tigers. Good luck, Mrs. EO. Next, we have the big boy spot, the Dodgers. I'm going to knock them down to $199. That's $100 off. Triple under wraps. It's a great price. Looking for the Yamamoto stuff in here, the Ohtani stuff in here, Betts, Freeman, etc. They just sold for almost $150 in the under wraps baseball round. So I'm shocked that they didn't sell right there for that low price. I thought we might be able to get some people to jump in at that price. Here's the Marlins. I'll start them off at $22. They've got Ichiro in here and Gary Sheffield, and Rob is going to beat me to it. Good get there, Rob. Next, we've got the Mariners. We'll start them off at $58. The Griffey's in the checklist for the under wraps bats. Also, you got Ichiro in there, J-Rod. Cal Raleigh's on the checklist for some of these. We've got the Mariners coming off the board next. Good luck with Seattle. There's only 6 teams left. Steve's going to bed. All right, Steve, thanks for your help tonight. Have a great day tomorrow. Here's the Astros next. Half price, looking for Yordan Alvarez. Stuff and Nolan Ryan. This is one of the big ones with this. Looking for the Nolan Ryan autograph. And Rob Ann's going to have it. Thanks, Rob. Coming up next, almost sold out here. 5 teams remain. Here's the Brewers. Going to knock them down to $85. That is about, what is that? Like almost $70 off. They're live right now. Molitor, Yount, Jackson Chourio, Jacob Mizrowski's the leading guys to get from the Brewers. No takers on the Brewers is beyond me. I think I might keep them. I'm going to probably keep a team or two if they don't sell. Here's the Nationals at half price. Eli Willits, and then all those Expos. It's Tom Brady is in some of these under wraps products as well for the Nationals since he was drafted by them. But Pedro Martinez has autos in these. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. has autos. I think Andre Dawson's in one of these is an auto. Eli Willits, the first overall draft pick, is in there. I think he's in all 3 of these. And Rob Ann's going to have it. Thank you, Rob. We've got 4 teams left. Here's the Buccos spot. I'll knock them down $70 and start them at $99. Looking for Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, O'Neill Cruz, Andrew McCutcheons. I think Brian Reynolds is in one of those. Rob Mann's going to have it. Thanks, Rob. Buccos are yours. We've got the big teams left now. Here's the Yankees. I'll start the Yankees off at $199. The Yankees are absolutely loaded. If nobody wants them at $199, I am glad to keep them because they have like 20% of the checklist in each of these products. And Beth is going to get it. Thanks, Beth. Good luck with the Yankees. We got the Brewers and the Dodgers. The final two teams to go. Dodgers will knock them to under $200. Down to $199. And the Dodgers are live now.
Can I have that round?
You can sort that around.
Thanks. Also, I know I had over $200 for my things for my whatnot, and I spent less than $200, so my budget was $200, and I ended up with $23 left, and I think I had like $237, so I probably have like around $50 now.
I gotta find that little card that I had everything written on.
We need to like tape it on the wall or something.
Yeah, when I broke everything down and took it to California, I just had to move stuff around. It's probably in the stack somewhere.
Alright.
Raw Band has the Dodgers.
I'll just keep track.
We got the Brew Crew coming next. The last team out, down to 79. I cannot go less than, I'll go 77, which is exactly about half price. Can't go less than that. I'll just keep them if they don't sell. Go after the Mizorowskis, the Ounce, the Molitor's, the Choryos. And then we'll get right into this. And Rob's going to get them. Thanks, Rob. All right, Super Under Wraps is all sold out. It's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. There's 3 breaks left for the Pick Your Teams. We've got the Fanatics exclusives, we got Tribute, and we've got Pristine. Let me go ahead and print this list out. Pick Your Team round number 5. Under Wraps, always a fun one to do, especially with all the stuff in here. All these boxes, bat, baseball, and jersey. We haven't done the jersey in a while. I was kind of slowly throttling those out there all that often. Guess I'll have to go buy another case of them. All right, good luck, everybody. Start off with those couple blaster boxes that are in here. It's going to be kind of tough to open them up because there's so much stuff in the way. Just kind of stand this big jersey briefcase up. We go back to the hunt for the all aces here in a 2023 blaster. Getting pretty low on the blasters. I don't have much left. Comes as no more RTBS. What's RTBS? Random team breaks. Oh, we could do more random team breaks if you voted in. What is it? It's only 10:15. We could probably do another one. Yeah, random team breaks are popular. So I'll put a poll out there and see what you want to do. Anybody have any nominations for what I should put on the poll? Any recent breaks? I'll go ahead and get it ready. Random team break, it'll be number 6. Kevin says Topps Chrome. All right, 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo. There's one. Any other nominations? Mike Trout right there. Come on, all aces. Oh, you know what? Finest actually tied for first. I said I was going to do that, so I'll put 2026 Finest Hobby plus Megas. We'll put that back in there. Nate Rip says Chrome Black. I don't know if I have Chrome Black. I was saving that one box and we finally did it. I might not have it. Museum Collection 2025 Museum. Good pick right there. And then any other nominations? I could put a couple more in there. 2026 Series 2. Now we don't want any Series 2, do we? Nate once more Leaf. 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo. We did one of those tonight. We can do more. I got a whole case of them. And I got room for one more because you can do 5 choices for the polls. How about Tier 1, Road to Opening Day, which is those boxes that have the on-card auto in it. And we'll also go with a box of Nate says a jumbo. All right, Series 2 Jumbo. So there's your next random. Oh, look at this bomb. Wander Franco. I'm sorry, Rays. I'm not even going to sleeve that card. Usually I would at least sleeve that, but not that jerk. We'll still send it to you. If you want to throw it in the trash, you can. Wander Franco. I wonder what his career would look like now if he had never gotten himself into trouble. I wonder if he's a multiple, perennial all-star. He might be like a 4-time all-star now. 26, 25, 24, 23, yeah. 4-time all-star, probably averaging 35 home runs a year. Had that massive $187 million contract or whatever it was. He ruined it all. There's Vladdy Blue. He's back now, trying to salvage whatever's left of his season after a really rough start. Rough year altogether. Only 7 home runs, and he's been playing all year. Imagine how good the Rays would be, yeah, with both of those guys. Let's see what we can do with this. Now, this is Allen and Ginter. I see that Bruce just sent me a message. I'll send you a message back. Allen Ginter. This is 2020, so you're looking for the 2020 rookies like Bichette. The big one is Jordan Alvarez. All the weirdo card spots will go to the Rockies. Alcanon says I was finally able to find the Jordan Beck image variation red from Topps Chrome to complete the rainbow of a 185 hitter. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, getting a rainbow. What is this thing? What even is that? Win some special code breakers? I'll give that to the Rockies. That's a weirdo card. That was some sort of weird redemption. Benito Santiago. What team is he even pictured on there? Padres. He bounced around in his career a bit. Clayton Kershaw. Nothing too crazy in this one. But it's all about the under wraps in this round anyway. So it's time for the main box. It's the under wraps. We'll start with the baseball, then we'll do the jersey, then we'll do the bat. This is our 4th under wraps baseball of the night. Best baseball so far was the Trevor Hoffman autograph baseball out of the other 3 that we opened. Hunter Goodman would have been great, yeah. He's going to be really tough to get now. Here we go. The first under wraps product. Always a lot of great names with this. I'm hoping we got the whammy out of the way of this case. Carl Crawford pulled him first. So I think we got the batted ball out of the box. And we're going to have a special one here. Look at this. This could be big. It is a Dodgers baseball. Look what we have here. This will go out to our Dodgers owner, which I believe was the last team sold. And everybody slept on them. They went for a great price, too. I started them off at less than 200 in a triple under wraps round, which is a really good starting point. And this is going to go to Rob And. So, Rob, let's see who you got. Los Angeles Dodgers baseball of future Hall of Famer Freddie Freeman right there with his number 5 on it. That's pretty awesome. A beautiful baseball. And I think that will pay for your spot quite nicely, Rob. And congratulations, Freddie Freeman is yours. Really, really nice. I was actually going to, if the Dodgers didn't sell, I would have kept them. I'm glad you got them there, Rob. Congrats on the Freeman. Let me take a second and get it back in that pouch. It's a little more difficult to do with this wrapper on it because it creates all kinds of friction. All right, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers for Rob And. First one out. Now on to the jersey. The under wraps jersey is coming up next. Good luck to everybody in this one. Big briefcase. I always like to send you the briefcase as well. You see the player weekends art bats. I saw Chandler Simpson's, the Simpsons bat. That was pretty awesome. I'm sure that'll all stuff that'll be coming probably into a product like this. Maybe going to auction somewhere. All right, you'll know immediately when we open this up. You're going to know the team more than likely. Wow, Paul Skeens! Holy cow! Paul Skeens autographed jersey. Are you kidding me? The Bucko spot was left at the end, too. I started them off at half price. I would have kept them, but Rob jumped on them, and Rob, good thing you did. An autographed Paul Skeens jersey. I know these jerseys, at least around here in this neck of the wood, you frame a jersey up, these will easily go for 4 digits. And it's the black Paul Skeens jersey. Triple under wraps round with all this product. The Pirates at under $100 was an absolute steal. And take a look at that. Paul Skeens jersey. Unbelievable hit right there for Rob And, who is building himself quite a nice collection tonight. And he might be able to sweep the round. Can he take the bat as well? We're about to find out. What a hit. Now, Paul Skeens is not pitching well this year. I'll be the first to say it. His ERA is like 3.88. That's not Paul Skeens like. That's like double his ERA, what it usually is. His ERA the first 2 seasons were 190, 196, 197. Almost the same each year. He just doesn't have the same stuff. He can't even throw the ball by hitters anymore. He has an average fastball now. So he must be hurt. We'll see what next year has in store for the 2-time Cy Young Award winner. That was a great hit for Rob. What a great round. Super under wraps. We're on an absolute tear here. Freddie Freeman, Paul Skeens. We had Carl Yastrzemski and Trevor Hoffman as the ones coming right before that. We're on a hot streak. Let's close it out with a banger of a bat. Then we'll get into a random team break or more pick your team action. All right, let's go ahead and pop it open. Let's see what we got. Roll the bat out here. Here it is, 34-inch bat. Kind of like a, what is this, like a white ash bat or something like that? It's a Rawlings bat, standard Rawlings bat. And it's going to be, anyone know? Justin got it. Justin, you're our autograph expert. It is right. Tyler Soderstrom for the Athletics. So congratulations on that one. It's going to go to Beth. So Beth, congratulations. You got the Soderstrom bat. Get that sent out to you tomorrow. So not a huge name right there. Those of you that know and love baseball know that name. That wraps up the Super Under Wraps round, headlined by the Skeens and Freeman stuff. All right, we're going to our next break now. We've got Fanatics exclusive megas, and the random team break will likely follow that. Let's do the pick your team Fanatics round. It's down to 11 spots left. That's close enough for me to run. The Freeman ball is $1,000 ball. That's awesome. So Rob and really made out. So both of your products are $1,000 plus with the jersey and the ball. Not a bad night for him. All right, so time for the Fanatics round. Let me grab all those boxes for you. These are the special boxes that I'm almost out of. The Fanatics exclusives, they go for $160 a piece now. Because of all the color that comes out of here. Make sure you can see the special Fanatics logo on every box. You know, they're all 6 of them. The special boxes. There they all are. Good luck. If you want to grab a spot, you can pick your team right now. There's 11 teams left. I'll auction the teams that are remaining off right now. We'll start off with the Atlanta Braves. Drop them down to 29 and start them there. There goes the Giants. Thank you very much. Giants off the board. And the Braves are going to go to Michael. Good luck, Michael. Next, we've got the Orioles. We'll drop them down to $29 and start them down there. Techno spin grabbing the Twins. Thank you very much, Techno. Next one here, the Orioles are going to go to Nasario. Nasario, good luck with Baltimore. Only 7 teams left. Here's the Marlins going next at $1. Big Saul, how's it going, man? $1 for the Marlins spot. And then after we run this round, we'll get right back in to the random team breaks with a free team to be given away. And then we'll wrap up the night with the high-end boxes, which would be Tribute and Pristine. Goal was to be wrapping things up around midnight Eastern time. And we've got the Marlins. They're going to Psalms. Good luck with Miami. Next, the Mets. Looking for Carson Benj, rookies, and Juan Soto. We'll start them down at 29. We've got the Mets. J-Man is going to get them. Good luck with the Mets. Here's the A's coming next. Oakland's up for grabs. And Kevin's going to get it. Kevin, thank you very much. A's are yours. Only a few teams left. Here's the Buccos. We'll start them off at half price. Looking for Connor Griffins. And Paul Skeens. I can't believe he's in a Paul Skeens jersey. That was crazy. Been waiting to see that one.
Is this supposed to be sleeved? Because there's in sleeve bar, but
No. It's not supposed to be. Here's the Mariners coming next. Gonna knock them down to $19. They're live right now. And this one's going to go to the Mariners. Nate is going to get it. Thanks, Nate. Next, we got Tampa Bay. Start them off at half price. Tampa Bay Rays, and then there's only two more teams after that. We'll rip these boxes. The Chrome Fanatics exclusives that have been extremely popular. We've got the Rays going to Tommy. Thanks, Tommy. Here's the Blue Jays. Starting them off at half price, $24 on the Jays. The Savage and Okamoto's is what you're looking for. And that one's going to go to Jay Heron. Thank you very much. Rob says, did you get my PayPal for the preview video? What preview video was it for? First time buying since Jay Heron, big Blue Jays fan. The August Patreon box. Let me see if we got that or not, because I remember we ripped that for you, didn't we? Yeah, I've got your cards sitting right here. I'm glad you said it, because I still have all your cards here from the Patreon. So I assumed that I did, because I probably, usually if I don't get it, I would put a star on it, so I don't ship it. Like with Robert, I put a star, because at the time of filming, I didn't have his payment yet. So since there's no star on it, it means I most likely got it. So thank you very much. I'll ship that with all your other stuff from tonight. I'm glad you said it, because it's up on the sleeving shelf. Sometimes I forget to look there. So, few stacks up there. I got to get caught up on all Camille's stuff up there too. Try to get that out tomorrow. So, yep, I'll ship that with your under wraps wins. All right, so good luck. Man, I forgot there's one last team. I guess I can just keep them. We're going to run that last team. I was going to keep them, but I'll start them off right now. You know what? I can't go less than 45, or I'll just keep them. Because a Connor Griffin super short print or parallel is all I need to be happy. Or just some Connor Griffin base cards. So, looks like we do have folks that are interested in it. So, you guys can have it. Of course, you guys always get first dibs. I get last dibs. If nobody wants it, then I'll take it. I would always rather you guys take it anyway, because it's always a little awkward when I take a team and then I get a hit. And I feel bad about it. Jay Inman with the Twins. Thank you very much. Even with the best organization system, it's got to get confusing. I just try to get everything in the mail immediately. Like when we do these breaks here on Whatnot, everything's out the next day. It definitely, sometimes there's some mix-ups here and there. Sometimes, like when there's team bags like this that only have like 1 or 2 cards in it for a you know, when like with under wraps, most of the stuff, the super expensive stuff is the bats. Sometimes what I think happens is sometimes they will stick together. Like if these aren't folded just perfectly, they'll stick together and I'll grab it and not realize it. That's happened a couple times. And I'm like, oh, someone's like, you sent me someone else's stuff. And then it's usually I look at the other person's username and it's like, starts with the same letter. It's real close because we alphabetize these by username. But yeah, that has happened a couple times. And when it happens, I usually will say, let me know what I can do to make it right. If they have a hit in there, I'll go and buy it and have it sent directly to them. I just did that with, I think it was Nate Rips I did that for just last week. There's Connor Griffin. Parker Messick's a good one. So one Connor Griffin already for the Pirates, which just sold. Let me hit that yellow button so if someone's not in here and bought a spot, they get to see their break. Rod says, love your vids. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Hope you saw the Burbank Sports Cards shop. That place is freaking amazing. Is there a better card shop than Burbank? I hear about Burbank all the time. Stephen Guan, numbered to 150. I'll get that top loaded up because numbered stuff is tough to come by. $150 of 150, a nice bookend right there, indeed. Braves win tight game in Williamsport. I actually went to the very first Little League Classic. Was the Pirates and Cardinals way back in the day. Like, I don't know, probably like 10 years ago or more. I actually went to it without a ticket, hoping to, you know, somehow find my way in there. It's a really tiny little stadium in the middle of some random neighborhood. And I just stood outside hoping to get a home run baseball. And I was hoping I'd be able to see over the fence because that was when I was following the Pirates all over the place. But I couldn't really see too much. They made sure to. I mean, there was people that were able to watch. They were in trees and stuff across the street. But I was looking at Google Maps and I was like, I could probably just stand out there. I'm 6'5". I'll be able to see over that fence if I stand out on the street. Couldn't see too much. I did get 3 baseballs that day. Home runs that came out. Not during the game, but in batting practice. Monkey Business says that card shop is a collector's paradise, Burbank. It has it all. Honestly, the only thing it's missing is like a breaker's cabana. You can hop into a break or whatever. But I don't see how they could even do that with all the stuff they've got going on there. There's Chase Meidroth number to 150. How do they have that many cards? There's a Yordi. That will be $20. I think he's pretty much got it wrapped up. Another Griffin. Negative of Shane Smith. Get that sleeved up. Ohtani. Another nice hit right there. That Ohtani could be worth $20 if he wins the MVP, and it's a race. I feel like every time Ohtani wins the MVP, it's not really that close. Maybe in 2021 when he hit like 240 and won the MVP, maybe that one was a bit closer. I can't remember who he beat out for that. But I'm kind of curious now. 2021 AL MVP voting. Yeah, Ohtani had a 9 WAR that season. He hit 257. And he was unanimous. So it wasn't even close because he pitched. He had 130 innings pitched. Makes sense. 257 average, you think, that's not that great, but 9 WAR is a 9 WAR. That's pretty freaking amazing. A-Team says, opened up 2 of these Fanatics boxes that we ordered. And each one got our blues, but it was Okamoto and Caglione. That's pretty good. Yeah, 9 WAR will pretty much get it done for MVP most years. 9 wins above replacement. Like, imagine you take that away from your team. I was thinking about that. You got Ohtani, you've got Trout on the team, putting up those big numbers. How bad would have the Angels been without either of them on the team? In like, especially 2018, 2019, maybe 2019 especially. Because I believe Trout wasn't hurt that year because he's always freaking hurt. Mike Trout won the MVP that year. Ohtani must have been hurt. He was not even anywhere near the top of the list here in 2019. Bregman kind of got jobbed on that one. Trout was a full point behind Bregman in WAR. But I could see why Trout won it because he had the OPS. WAR's not at all be all end all, but somebody made an interesting point on Twitter when I was looking through baseball stuff. They said, guys, what do you think about Alex Bregman, Hall of Famer? What do you think? Is he going to be in? Bregman is only 32 years old. It doesn't seem that old, but nowadays 32 is kind of old for baseball. I feel like 32 is what 39 used to be. Not a lot of players are that good anymore in their mid-30s, so he's kind of entering the decline years. But his career WAR is 47. He's got a 130 OPS plus. If he gets, I don't know, if he gets 5 more good years, could he be in the Hall of Fame? I saw that and I started thinking, and my immediate thought was Alex Bregman. Heck no. And I still think that. I don't even think he's anywhere near the Hall of Fame. The more and more I think about it, he's a 3-time All-Star. That's it. Just 3 All-Star appearances. 0 MVPs, although he did finish second the one year. 57 WAR is the get-in mark. Let's take a look at some other third basemen. Like, you've got Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland was a really good fielder, though, so he's got a 70 WAR. Who Who else would be a third baseman that might be kind of similar? What about Ron Santo? He was 70. Super Santo for the Cubbies. Wonder if I can look that up real quick. Hall of Fame third baseman. You got Wade Boggs. He's going to be up there. Adrian Beltre. Yeah, I don't think Bregman belongs in this group. Schmidt. George Brett. Yeah. Yeah, he's on Hall of Famer to me. Jose Ramirez is, yeah. He'll be in there. 100%. There's a great hit. Cam Schlittler team color match. It's the Topps Refractor number to 150. Really nice hit right there. We've got the Weatherholt right there as well. I'm really curious about this guy, Andrew McCutchen. I really want to see him come back to Pittsburgh. The Pirates they're pretty much dead in the water right now. They've got no chance of even, I mean, I don't know what Fangraphs says. It's probably like a 3% chance of being a playoff team now. I say sign McCutchen. Once the rosters expand in September and you can add extra players without having to make any like crazy roster moves, I say get it done. Get McCutchen back here now. There's a 40-man roster. He'd have to be added to that. And the Pirates have so many bums, and I'm sure they could bump somebody off of that for McCutchen and get him back. I mean, Kutch could have a statue built outside of PNC Park. You're going to carry some freaking bum. And I'm looking at Kutch's stats. He's not been playing in Gwinnett, so I don't know if he's hurt or not. AAA team for the Braves. He had 333 there and then nothing. Gwinnett Stripers. I wonder if he's hurt. Wow, he was released by the Braves? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I just did a search. Veteran outfielder joined AAA Gwinnett on a minor league contract. He had a home run for Gwinnett, but he was subsequently released by the Atlanta Braves in early August. Well, he's a free agent. Moose has got into the hobby about 6 months ago and haven't missed a video. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching. I'm just sitting here speculating on if the Pirates are going to bring back McCutchen for just a goodbye. That's not a way to let one of your all-time franchise greats to finish their career. We're going to have a back-to-back hit right here. CJ Kayfus and good old Bob Seymour. Kayfus to 150. Seymour's numbered to 275. Bob Seymour, by the way, had looks like 79 at-bats there. 1 home run last year. But I think it's over for Kutch. I mean, if you can't make it with the Texas Rangers, and the Braves are a great team. I don't know if they really have a spot for him anyway because they're already stacked as it is. I think it's time for him to retire. And I think that the Pirates should sign him to a major league contract, not one of these one-day contract, retire as a Pirate. At the very least, get him on the roster and let him say goodbye and play a few more games at PNC Park. Like, that stadium is going to be empty the last homestand of the year. No one's going to go. Everyone's going to be thinking about the Steelers. Pirates are going to be so far out of it. Going to have like 5,000 people there. But if Kutch is doing his farewell tour, that place will be filled up. But the Pirates never do anything right, so they won't do that. could happen, though. You get an injury. There's Jack Caglione. You get an injury over the next week or two, and it's going to be an injury that's going to take a month or more. You just take that player, put him on the 60-day injured list, and that opens up a spot on the 40-man. You can sign him. Hope they get it done. That's a nice hit. PCA. That'll be a $100 card for the MVP buyback program. If he wins the MVP, it's numbered to 150. Very, very nice. We've got Greg Nettles, numbered to 75. Another numbered card. There's McGonigal. That's a Benjamin right there. That's a Benny, yep. $100 if he can do it. Vegas says yes right now. Ohtani is trying to play catch up. He's got to try to come back and pitch because just hitting. Ohtani versus PCA. PCA beats him. Ohtani's just not really the same at the plate this year. He's still great. He's still one of the best in baseball. But he's not the same as last year when he was 50-50. Here we go. This is the final box of this round. We've got Tribute, we've got Pristine coming up, and they pick your or a random team break. We'll give away a free spot. Votes are coming in. People want more Chrome. That's in the lead right now, slightly over Finest. It was 50-50 in 2024. You're right, Monkey Business. Here we go. We've got Jordan Walker, numbered to 150. Every box has had at least one numbered card. That's why these boxes have exploded in value. Mizorowski, case hit. Nope, never mind. I thought that was going to be the Fanatical for a second. Still a nice card. Perspectives of Jeter. McGonigal rookie card right there. And Luke Kershaw wraps up that round. So there's 3 rounds left. We got a random team break. We'll give away a free spot in it. We have Tribute and we've got Pristine. Let's take a look at those pick your team rounds and see how close they are. If they're in single digits, we'll run them. Or close to it. They are... Tribute's getting pretty close. Let's do it. Let's do Tribute, and then we'll do the... I got a fun random team break next. I'll probably just combine Finest and Topps Chrome Jumbo into one break for you and give away a free spot. So Tribute time is upon us. It comes with a Chrome Mega Box as well. So here's your Chrome Mega Box. There's your Tribute box. And I'll also put in a couple fatties in there for you right there as well. So good luck to everybody. There's a dozen teams left. We'll sell them off real quick and get into it. Here comes the Atlanta Braves right now. I'll knock them down to $39. We'll start them there. We got this, and then we've got the random team break, and then we'll wrap things up. Final break of the night will be Pristine. We'll be wrapping things up right around midnight. The Atlanta Braves got an inked Sailor. Good luck. Next, we've got the Colorado Rockies down to $9. Looking for Todd Heltons and Larry Walkers. Maybe some Hunter Goodmans. Jay Inman is going to have that spot. Jay, thank you very much. That one's yours. Here's the White Sox. Knocking them down. We'll start them $40 off at $59 for the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas and Big Money Murakami, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teals. Is the free spot only for buyers? I'll let you know. I haven't decided yet. We've got the White Sox going to the Goonies fan. We've got the Tigers going next, knocking them down to under 50 for McGonigal. If there's a bunch of people in here, I'll make it for anybody. If there's, you know, like 40 people in here, I'll make it for the buyers only. Usually what I do. Tigers going to Jeb. Thanks, Jeb. Brew Crew next. Down to $45. That's half price. Looking for Mizorowski rookies. Nice opportunity right there.
Max.
I think they're on the floor. Sophie just opened them up. Yep. Jeb's going to have this one. Kojak's just grabbed the Yankees in the pristine round. Thank you very much. We'll be getting over there within an hour or so. Next one here. Let's go ahead and do. There's Kojak's grabbing the Buccos too. Thanks, man. How about we do the Buccos right now? In this tribute round. This is a big spot. Looking for Barry Bonds. I'll do him at 75. Also Griffin. Looking for those Barry Bonds career achievement cards and career achievement autos. Michael's going to have that spot. Thanks, Michael. Couple more spots to go in tribute. Here's the Astros. Start them off at $27. About half price. Can you add an Allen Ginter? Pick your team round for the next show. I've got Allen Ginter all around. I got a whole bunch of 2024 of it. I've got 2022 as well. I don't think I have some 2023. Pick your team rounds. I could probably do that. I just have to sit down and get it all typed up. I was probably going to do that anyway whenever Allen Ginter comes out for 2026 Allen Ginter, which should be sometime in September. It should be coming soon. Like get prepped for that by doing a nice pick your team round. So that'll be coming soon. There's the Astros to Rob and good luck. Here's the Mets down to 25. We got the Mets sold to 18. Thank you very much. How about the Cardinals? Down to $44. Looking for Weatherholtz. Will there be a non-baseball spot for sale? You know it. That's one of the most popular spots. Always got to do a non-baseball card spot when it comes to Allen Ginter. There's so much non-baseball player subjects in there. Cardinals were sold, going to Rob End. Thank you very much and good luck. Here's the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to 14. They'll go, and then we'll do the Blue Jays. They'll be sold out, and we'll start ripping. Got to wake up tomorrow and take pictures of my kids on their first day of school. Make sure they got everything they need. I think we're ready. They got all kinds of outfits, all kinds of supplies. Glad we did all of our shopping before we went on our vacation, so that's all done. And Will Tripp's going to have the Rangers. Good luck. Here's your last team. It's the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to under half price and start them at 25. Blue Jays up for grabs to wrap it up here. And the Blue Jays are going to go to Tommy. Will it rip? What's up, man? We're ready to go. Good luck. Pick your team round number 3 with Tribute. This box is now over $1,000. At least at Burbank Sports Cards, it was over $1,000. $10.50 plus the California tax. I don't even know what California sales tax is. I don't think I want to know. I know they got the highest taxes in the country, generally on pretty much everything. That's why gas is so much out there. It's like 88, 84 cents or something of each gallon is just tax that they take. Here in Pennsylvania, we pay 6% sales tax. I guess it could also vary by county. Sometimes you get counties adding extra sales tax in there. California's about 8%, says Donald. Still too much. The Mix says, great card shop videos. Hope you had a good vacation. Mine ends tomorrow and back to reality. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wanted to get the kiddos a nice vacation before they went off back to school. All right, we're all ready to go. Pick your team 3. Good luck. Tossed in a couple fatties. We got a Chrome box and then the big boy box, which is Tribute. We have 2 breaks coming up. A random team break with a free spot. That'll be coming up. And then I'm inclined to put Finest in it together with Chrome. Chrome Jumbo and Finest together. Was Burbank Sports... It did look like an old... Yeah, like Walgreens or something like that. You know how those Walgreens are kind of set up like that? With the entrance kind of at the top corner of the store. And Pajes right there. They might need to upgrade again. I mean, I was thinking like, man, they might have to continue to keep upsizing, but that'd be a huge task with the big warehouse of all the cards in it to move that. Hold on. We're doing the Chrome box next. They almost need to get like an old Best Buy, old Kmart building or something like that, like a department store. Or a CVS. This is the Mix. Good call.
Also, that he's thinking anything to that last one right there.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. You need me to wake you up tomorrow? You got to set an alarm.
Oh, I'm gonna set an alarm.
Okay. I love you.
Good night. Love you too. See you at like...
I'll probably get up at like 7:30.
Yeah, see you at like 7:30.
Good night. Donald says California taxes change by county, sometimes city. They got special sales taxes. Yeah, we kind of have that here a little bit too in Pennsylvania, like where Pittsburgh is. Allegheny County charges a 7% sales tax, so it's an extra percent they take. So like if you're going to buy a car or something, you probably just want to stick out here in the country. DJ Fates is in the graded baseball card showcases for the last showcase. It was dedicated to Ohtani, but they couldn't even keep it stocked. How about a Soto? That is a case hit. The static noise. These are really cool. We keep pulling them, too, out of this case. It's like, you're not supposed to be able to find them that easily, I didn't think, but I keep finding them. Juan Soto right there. And an autograph, a great Chrome box here, Brady House, number to 499. That's pretty good. Brady House to $4.99. I mean, Topps thinks a lot about him. They gave him a heavy lumber card, for Pete's sakes. Cards are going every which way. Troy Melton, X-Fractor. He's got the best earned run average since the All-Star break in the majors, like 133. I'm going to get dizzy from having to shuffle these cards every which way. There's a Schlittler rookie card. Peyton Tolley and Salvador Perez. Now it's time for the big boy expensive box. DJ Fate says, I didn't even realize they removed the Shohei area until I saw your video. I know. My wife, when we were doing the, and everybody in the family, all 7 of us, got to pick out a card from their warehouse with that player reference platform they have. I don't know. I call it the Dewey Decimal System for cards, where you just type in a card and they'll get it for you, like their library of cards. There was not a single Ohtani card in the entire warehouse. Like, you type in Ohtani, it says nothing found. They cannot keep it in stock. Like, if I were them, I would just be going on eBay and just buying every single Ohtani lot I can get, and then, you know, you can charge an upcharge for them with premium, since they're in California. That's crazy. I believe these on the left are going to be your relics. So let's see what we can do. And then we'll do the autographs after. Get every single card sleeved, of course. The hits top loader. There's Sammy Sosa. We've got Yanquiel Fernandez, number to 150 for the Rockies. And first hit, it's a good one. Bryce Harper. Triple relic. Good looking card right there for the Phillies. It's numbered to 99. So Philadelphia Phillies get a nice one to start. Congratulations, Phillies. That's going to Rob. He's having a good night tonight. First hit is Bryce Harper. Next one up. We've got Cy Young for the Cleveland Spiders, and there's Ronald Acuna Jr. And the Rockies are going to hit again. They got a numbered card. It was Yanquiel Fernandez. Now they get Ezequiel Tovar. It's numbered to 150. Not too bad right there for the Rockies. Getting some action. We get this Yanquiel Fernandez top loaded up, I guess. Not the biggest name, but still probably worthy of having that rookie blue. Get it protected. Coming up next, we have Marcelo Meyer in there and Connolly Early. And our final relic, that's a good one. Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge. This is a great hit for the Yankees. That's what you want to see. Kojaks picked up the Yankee spot, and it's going to pay off here. Jeter and Judge. Dual relic. Very nice hit there for Kojaks. Now it should be all autos the rest of the way. There's our 3 relics. Let's hope they didn't get all confused and put a 4th relic in there. Sometimes you see that. It's always nice when they get confused and give you bonus autos. Didn't feel like it, though. These packs all felt thin, which means should be all autos. Starting things off here with Jackson Chourio, and then we've got a numbered Honus Wagner, number 2/150 for the Buccos. This is going to be the auto. It is a Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Team color match on the blue, number to 150. Not a crazy hit right there. White Sox Tom hates the guy. He's on the White Sox now. But A-Team is going to get that one. So not a crazy hit right there. I might rather have the Honus Wagner, personally. He was supposed to be a big name. I mean, his older brother, Ronald Acuna Jr., hyped him up so much. Here's our next one. We have The Miz. We've got Bichette and the auto. Keith Hernandez. It is a Mets box so far. Both autos going to the Mets. This one is also for A-Team. It's a good-looking card right there. Keith Hernandez, number to 150. Great signature. Crest calligraphy. I guess they have a set for players that actually sign their name nice. Keith Hernandez. That's a really good signature by Keith. The Mets are on fire right now, says Will it rip? And we've got Rafi Devers, Sal Stewart, and the final auto is going to be another one of these Crest calligraphy cards. That is going to be 2001 World Series hero with the game-winning hit off of Mariano Rivera. That is going to be Luis Gonzalez. It is numbered to 99. It's going out to Big Saul. So Big Saul, congratulations. Luis Gonzalez. I remember being so sad when that happened. I was rooting for the Yankees really hard. Some nice signatures there. Keith Hernandez with the best. My wife just texted me, can you please bring me up a donut? Somebody's hungry. I will definitely do that. Happy wife, happy life. So let me get the next one started up here. Runner up a donut. Thanks to everybody that participated in that round. We've got 2 final rounds here. We've got a random team break that we're going to be giving away a free spot in. And we've got a round of Pristine, both coming up to wrap up the night. So let's take a look at the poll. 59 of you voted. And it is going to be Chrome Jumbo winning that one. Finest wow, actually there's a 3-way tie. Finest Leaf Metal Museum all tied for that one, but Chrome Jumbo definitely won. So here's your Chrome Jumbo. Let me take a look at this. And let's see here. $2026 Chrome Jumbo boxes. Now selling for the low price of $815 a piece. Man, are these ever up there now? Jeez. Finest hobby boxes. Now selling for the Breaker's Delight are $1,000. $665. I was going to combine the two, but that's kind of insane. We would have to be starting the bids off at like $60 or whatever. So instead of combining them, I'm going to find something else to put with your Chrome box. If it was earlier in the night and we have like 50 or 60 people in here, I would probably combine them. Let me find something else interesting to put in with this. Let's see here. Sophia, you doing your donut right now? I'm going to go take her donut. Always got to stay on the good side. I am going to get Finest in here. I'm going to get you Finest Megas so we can get it done. Freaking Finest Mega Box is also super expensive, but that's how it goes. Real popular products. Let me get the break set up. This is our final random team break of the night. 2026 Chrome Jumbo Box plus 2 2026 Finest Mega Boxes. Good luck everybody in this one. Get this one filled up and then we'll do our Pristine round. Then we'll be all done. Start things off with this one at 15 seconds. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, the Finest is such a good product. I've never ripped one of those Breaker's Delight boxes. They're just so expensive. $1,000 a box. Everyone loves Finest. Some really good products that have come out this summer. First one here, going back and forth. We'll see who ends up with it. We got Will It Rip taking this first one. And Will It Rip is going to have the A's to start us off. Got it at 46. Thank you very much. A's are yours. Next one's live right now. We'll be giving away a free team this round, by the way. I'm going to rub my wife up her donut. Be right back, and we'll see who gets the next one. All right, number 2. This one's going to go to 43. It's going to be the Mets. Going to A team. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's now live. What prompted the California trip? I'm going to take my kids to Disneyland. It was their last week before going back to school. I wanted them to have a good trip somewhere. And I was trying to think of a place that they hadn't been to before. There's a Royals going to Technospin. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live. My wife's like, I don't want to travel with a little baby like that again, though. It was kind of tough. There was no direct flights from Pittsburgh to Los Angeles, believe it or not. It would have been a little easier if there had been. Sean had taken the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one is now live. Donald usually got a layover in Vegas. Yep. We did Pittsburgh to Charlotte, Charlotte to LA, and then LA to Dallas, Dallas to Pittsburgh. Sean's got the Yanks. Good luck with New York. Next is up for grabs. The Red Sox coming next to North Bay. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is now live. That one goes to Techno Spin. Thanks, Techno. Techno Spin is going to be taking down the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one up for grabs. The Goonies fan has taken this one. Thank you very much. Monkey bought a 2024 Series 2 Jumbo pack and got a PCA rookie card to 73. Sold it immediately for $9.50. Quick turnaround right there. Very nice. Texas Rangers going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. We'll get that free team ready here in a second. I can see why you would do that. Especially a lot of people like to do that because just sell it right on the spot for cash. Don't have to worry about all the online trail of the purchase, although you're still supposed to pay taxes on it. I know those dealers aren't writing everything down at the card shows. They actually tell me. I'm like, I can give you a credit card for it. And they're like, I want cash. I don't want to pay taxes on that. Some of them literally say that. And I'm like thinking, good thing I'm not working for the government here, buddy. Atlanta Braves going off the board to Donald. Good luck. Next one's live. This one's filling pretty quick, so I better get that free team running here soon. Monkey Business wishes the Mets would have kept PCA. Yeah, that was a bad trade. For like, what, a half year of Javi Baez? Those kinds of trades happen, though. Every organization probably has a really bad trade like that. Pirates have a few of them. The one that hurts me most, there's the Pirates. Just said their name to get pulled. Here's your free team, by the way. Let's see. We got 40 people in here. We'll do buyers only. I assume most of you probably are buyers already at some point tonight. So if you bought anything at any point tonight, go ahead and click in. If you haven't bought something yet, you can go over to the Pristine route underneath the shop. You can buy some teams there. There's still 18 teams left, including some teams for under $20 there. So go check it out. You'll be able to click in and maybe get a free team in this break. Grab one of those under $20 teams. I know the Marlins, for example, would be one. That are definitely under 20. But the next one's running right now. Jeremy says it won't let me in and I bought in. What? That's weird. Try hitting refresh. Try that. Refresh the entire stream for yourself. That usually does the trick. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going off the board to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next one's live. There we go. Sometimes that happens, yeah. That usually clears it up for people. Glad you got in there. So if you did buy something, it won't let you in, just refresh the stream. That'll take care of it. North Bay's taking the next one. North Bay, thank you very much. We got North Bay taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for the Miz. Next one's up for grabs. Monkey says, what happened to Edwin Diaz? Yeah, I saw that he blew a couple games. I don't know. It might just be the big layoff from injury that has messed him up. .1185 ERA this year in 16 games. Whoa. That's horrendous. He belongs right in the Pirates bullpen with those kind of stats. We got the Cardinals going off the board next. Uncle Flo's got it. Good luck. Next one's live. And Uncle Flo is going to have the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Next one's up for sale. We got about 1:50 left until the free spot. comes off the board. Arizona Diamondbacks go next to Russell. Good luck, Russell. Monkey wants Chris Bryant to make a comeback. He's not going to finish in the top 5 this year. Next year, if he can come back, that would be the. I mean, if he could just come back and be healthy the whole year, he'll probably be the comeback player of the year. Maybe the comeback player of the decade, because he is probably, if you listed all the players that are under contract, he's probably the worst one. Big waste of money he's been for the Rockies. Even the Rockies fans hate him. Here's Cody taking the Miami Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's live. That would be a good comeback story. I don't know much about Chris Bryant. Hopefully he's got like a good head on his shoulders and everything. He might be a good guy. It's just such a bad contract. We've got this one going to Russell. Russell's going to have the Mariners. Thank you very much. And the free team, I always miss it. I always look away right at the wrong time. But I can go look it up. No problem. Free team was Rob And. So, Rob, congratulations. You won the freebie. Now, Rob, I'm going to give you a choice. We've got some big teams left. I got to leave those so I can sell the rest of the boxes. But I will offer you the Guardians, the Angels, the Twins, the Phillies, the Padres, the Giants, the Blue Jays, or the Nationals. Any of those. Got to keep the Dodgers on the board, the Tigers on the board, White Sox on the board, Cubs on the board. But, Rob And, let me know which one of those teams you like, and you get them for free in this break. For our free break spot of the round. And Rob And may have left the room. Sometimes that happens. They'll win and they won't be here to tell us who they want. Rob, you won the free team. So I'll say them one more time. Just let me know what team you want. It's the, you can choose from the Guardians, the Angels, the Twins, the Phillies, the Padres, the Giants, the Blue Jays, or the Nationals. Monkey Business says, once Scherzer retires, we enter a new era of baseball. Yes, Kershaw retired last year. Taking the Angels, you got it. I'll delete them so nobody can have them except you. Verlander's retiring this year. Next one's live right now. Good luck. You got it, man. Angels are yours. Congrats on the free team win. Yeah, the old guard of the pitchers will be gone once Scherzer's gone. All those guys pretty much spent their whole careers being the stars of the game. Verlander was first. His rookie was what, 05? Then you had Scherzer and Kershaw come around in 08. Their rookies were 08 update. There's the Tigers going to Russell. Good luck. Next one's live. Still some fantastic teams out there. Cubs and PCA. Ohtani, the Dodgers are still out there. White Sox and Big Money or Okami are out there. The Astros and the Yordan Alvarez spot are also still out there. The old guard now of pitchers after they're gone is going to be like Garrett Cole and Zach Wheeler, stuff like that. I think Garrett Cole might be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. Giants coming off the board to Rokron. Good luck with the Giants. Only 10 teams left now. Yeah, Chris Sale. Good call, Chris Sale. Chris Sale's career looked like it was in jeopardy because of he missed like what seemed to be like 3 seasons with just injury. Came back, won a Cy Young, and is having a really good season this year. Pretty good for a guy with such a little tiny frame. Like that guy is a stick. There's the Padres going to 18. Good luck. Next one's live. Next up, Dodgers going to Milligan. Good luck with LA. Next one's up for sale. Finest boxes and Chrome Jumbo. And then after this one, we only have 1 break left. It's the pick your team round of Pristine. We'll get right into it. As soon as we're done with this one, there goes the Cubs. Is Marcus Semien a Hall of Famer? Nah, I don't think so. I probably would say not even close. Next one's live right now. I mean, he's played for a long time. His rookie card was around there, around the time of like Jose Ramirez, I think like 2014 or so. I don't really know if he has a case, though. From that era, I think the big rookies from that era, 2013, 2014, Ramirez is in. I think Nolan Arenado will get in. George Springer for me is a no. He's a rookie in that era. Garrett Cole, I think, is in for me. He's a big rookie from that era. Who else? Next one's live right now. There goes the Twins. Jacob deGrom was a rookie in 2014. For me, I think he probably gets into the Hall of Fame. Mookie Betts is a big rookie from that era, 2014. For me, he's a yes. Even though he's not really hitting like he used to. He's like a 237 hitter this year. He might be starting to hit the decline, but still pretty impressive that he can play a good shortstop. Lindor, 2015 rookie. I think he's a Hall of Famer. Other 2015 rookies would be like Noah Syndergaard, Corey Seager, who would be like a bubble guy. Maybe he does get in, maybe he doesn't. Chris Bryant from 2015 is an obvious no. Byron Buxton's probably been a little too hurt in his career to get in Hall of Fame down the line, but we've got the Guardians to Cody. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Let's not forget about Anthony Rendon. He's a 2014 rookie, if I'm not mistaken, and he's a get the heck out of here. He's a guy, he'll probably show up on the Hall of Fame ballot. He hopefully gets 0 votes. I don't think anybody likes Anthony Rendon. I know the Angels fans really hated him. The one card shop owner was telling me how hated he is. He's like, I don't know who's probably hated more, Chris Bryant in Colorado or Anthony Rendon here. Because we were talking about who the rookies were from 2015, because I asked him how much you want for that Archives 2015 box. He's like $600, which is about $100 more than comps. So I didn't buy it, obviously. There's the White Sox going to rob, and we've got just 4 teams left out there. Looking for those Jordan Alvarez and the buybacks for Justin Crawford rookies, Trey Savage rookies. Luis Robert or Aloy is another one. This is White Sox Tom. Big bust right there. Both of those guys. Huge busts. I was all aboard for the Luis Robert train when he first came up. I thought he was going to be something. It's like this guy just looks like a great athlete. He can hit for power. He can run. He can field. There's Cody with the Blue Jays. Good luck. 3 teams are left now. But the one thing Luis Robert can't do is stay healthy. That's the problem. Monkey business is I like Luis Robert as a Mets fan. When he's on the field, he might be all right. What's he hitting this year? Like 230? I haven't even looked in a long time. I know Bo Bichette was absolutely awful for you earlier in the season. He's hitting 222, Luis Robert. 222 with 9 home runs. 297 on base. Donald's going to have the Nats. Good luck. There's only 2 teams left now looking for those Jordan Alvarez cards for the buyback. How's Bo Bichette doing? 268. Bichette actually turned his season around a good bit. He was awful. He's an average player now. He's got his OPS to 99. He's really come along. I would love to see his splits. I bet they are just hideous for the beginning of the season. I'm actually going to go look. 2026 splits. First half, Bo Bichette had an 88 OPS. Yeah, here's where he was terrible in May at 207 with a 297 slug. He was great in June, 136 OPS. In August, he's been really good. 176 OPS, 333 average. Yeah, Bichette's turned it around. Here's the Astros going to Ryan. Here's our last team. 100% chance of the Phillies. Looking for those Crawford rookie cards. Schwarber, if he makes it to 500, is he a Hall of Famer? I say no. 500 doesn't mean Hall of Famer anymore. It used to. It used to be a guarantee, and you know that got thrown out the window with Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, and all those guys. It used to be a golden ticket to the Hall of Fame. But no longer, and I would say Schwarber is not a Hall of Famer. Look at his batting average. It's 232 career, and it's only going to go down. I mean, as he ages, do we see him improving in batting average? I don't. At best, it probably stays in the same. It's definitely not getting out of the 230s. He could probably hit an average of 270 the rest of his career and probably still end up with like 239 for a career. I do think he's got a good shot at getting to 500, though. But for me, he's just going to be another Dave Kingman type player. All right, here we go. Our last round of the night. This one's all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Last round of the night is pristine. It'll be coming up right after this. So if you want to grab those teams, you can. And we'll go ahead and get Rob and his free team in this one. Took the Los Angeles Angels for free. We are all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. This will be Finest for the first time tonight. Some Finest. And then the Chrome Jumbo. So let me print my list. Finest and Chrome Jumbo, and then Pristine to wrap things up. I'll pin the Pristine break to make it easier to find. Sometimes it's tough, especially for people that might be new to Whatnot, to find those pick your team rounds. They're listed under the shop. Rob says, thanks for the free team. You got it, man. We'll see if it pays off. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for grabbing all those spots in the under wraps round. That really paid off for you with the Paul Skeens jersey and the Freddie Freeman autograph baseball. Alrighty, here we go. Mookie Betts. Starting off, James Wood is numbered. It's to 50. Yamamoto Mini Diamond is a good card. He's always a challenger for the Cy Young. I need to get the Kirby Puckett, by the way. The 84 Fleer Update rookie. I need to get that one. I've been dragging my feet on it for years. It just keeps going up. I think Raw is like, what, 200 right now? I'd probably want a PSA 10, which is, I don't even know what that is. I don't think I want to know. I need to get the Clemens, too. 84 Update, man. What a good set that was. I don't know how did Topps miss Kirby Puckett and Roger Clemens with their freaking 84 update? That makes me mad. It'd be really cool to see a Kirby Puckett 84 Topps card. In 1984, I mean, Puckett had a pretty good year, 296 average. You know what? I guess, yeah, that was 84, so he wouldn't have been an 84 update or traded. Well, I don't know. I wish they would have got him in there. Like, he played the whole season. So there was plenty of time to get him up into update. Fleer got on the ball and got him in there. Rob Ann wants to see a Trout auto come out of this. We'll see what we can do. So far, nothing yet. Best hit of that first box was the James Wood. It was numbered to 50. Get that top loaded up. We haven't hit a Trout auto in a while, so we might be due. Here's the other finest box. Puckett's power really came out of nowhere, too. He had 0 home runs. I didn't realize. His first year, Kirby Puckett had 583 plate appearances. That's a lot of at-bats. 583 trips to the plate. You know how many home runs Kirby Puckett hit his first year? 2 years later, he hit 31 home runs. But his first year, he hit exactly 0. Like, this is like Rafael Belliard power right there. No wonder he didn't get a freaking Topps update card. Or Topps traded card. That's what it was called back then. Technospin says Puckett was a junk ball swinger. Loved watching him play. He was good. Hall of Famer. Had his career cut short due to injury. Got hit in the freaking face by Dennis Martinez. Developed glaucoma and couldn't see anymore. And he was an all-star every single year of his career from 86 on. Every single solitary year. Always hitting 300 or above. He was kind of like, to me, he was like Tony Gwynn light. Like, I feel like Tony Gwynn was a better pure hitter. Puckett had a little more power, it seemed. Both of them had some speed. I think Gwynn had a little more speed. There's a nice Paul Skeens, numbered to 99. We'll get that top loaded up. And an autograph for the Giants, Landon Roop. So, all right, we'll take it. Landon Roop. Sticker autos coming out of the Mega Box here and there. The Miz. We pulled that card as the Superfractor, and we pulled this one as a Superfractor too. Which, by the way, Lauren was in here earlier. The person that we sent the Superfractor to, there's a judge. She received it and promptly is listing it on Fanatics. Like, she didn't wait any time. Like, she got it from me and she sent it off to Fanatics Collects right away. And they said maybe $75,000. They insured the package for $75K for the Ohtani Superfractor that we pulled here about 2 weeks ago. Which to me seems crazy. Like, if they get that, that might be the most expensive card I think I've pulled. I mean, I've pulled some freaking crazy cards. I don't know whatever happened to the Ohtani 1/1 autograph that I pulled back in 2018. I assume that one is probably worth like $500,000 now. I wonder whatever happened to that. I never even made a short of it because when I pulled it, I was like literally speechless. I was like, what the heck? And I didn't even sound like a complete bumbling fool. But yeah, I pulled the Ohtani rated rookie 1/1 out of 2018 Donruss Superfractor. Way back in the day. when we were doing breaks on my kitchen island. That's how long ago that was. I'd like literally be sitting in my kitchen on like a marble kitchen island doing them. Here's the jumbo box. That was like probably March of 2018 or something like that. Here we go, jumbo time. And then Pristine, which is pinned down below to wrap up the night. 2 autographs will be in there. There's one. Connolly Early for the Red Sox to start it off. That goes out to North Bay Collectors. Connolly Early, nice rookie auto, Caminero refractor in there. Early was traded away at the trade deadline. Maybe that'll be a good thing for him. I don't know. Pack number 2, right off the rip, an autograph. Got the Weatherholt right there. That one's sleeved up. Yamamoto, another numbered card here. It's going to be CJ Kiefer. On the wave, refractor numbered to 75. Not too shabby. Donald says, I still haven't decided what to do with the finest Ohtani super rare that you pulled for me a few weeks ago. What's it go for? That is crazy, yeah. I gotta get around to making all these shorts. We keep pulling all these crazy pulls, and then like nobody knows about it unless they're, you know, one of the 40 or 50 people that are in the chat room at the time. We've been hitting these cards worth thousands and thousands of dollars. Next pack up, Sal Stewart. We got Kevin McGonigal. It's Marcus Semien. Yeah, we were talking. Somebody asked about his Hall of Fame candidacy. I mean, you look at the stats there. 253 career home runs, 49.5 WAR isn't bad. That's not bad for a second baseman. I mean, Jeff Kent finally got in. I don't know what his. I feel like his career WAR is more closer to 70 though. I just don't think of him as a Hall of Famer. He has had some good years though. All right, second half of the box coming up here. We got a pink. There's a Mike Trout for the free spot. And it's Jack Winkler. The Marlins, the cheapest team in the break, are going to get it. I guess it was a random team break, so pick your team there with the cheapest. They might even still be available in the next round. Number to 299, and that's a good one. Sal Stewart, number to 250. Sal Stewart's got a case for the Rookie of the Year. Most people seem to think that Weatherholt has it, but Sal Stewart is beating him in a lot of offensive categories, especially RBIs. Sal Stewart has 97 RBIs and 27 home runs. The thing is, Sal Stewart doesn't do much else. He doesn't field all that well. He doesn't run all that well. I mean, he's got 12 stolen bases, which isn't bad. But his WAR is 1.9. Weatherholt, 4.8 for the fielding. I could see Stewart taking this, even though the WAR is so far off. I mean, 100 RBIs is 100 RBIs. And Stewart's got 97 of them. So I think he might be a kind of a surprise to win the Rookie of the Year. He literally leads the National League in RBIs. Sal Stewart does. I mean, fielding is great and everything. Weatherholt's really good at it. I might be changing my tune and throwing my vote behind Sal Stewart. There's Connor Griffin. Got to get him sleeved up. Would have loved to seen him play all season. It'd be interesting to see what those stats would look like. Imagine Connor Griffin with 50 steals right now. He'd be right in the thick of the Rookie of the Year race. 50 steals, 20 homers. Something I could see him doing. Maybe next year if he could be healthy. Donald says, I think you mentioned there's like 1 of 50. Yeah, only 50 copies of those made on eBay for $1,300. All those rares. They did not make a lot of them. Yeah, that's a crazy hit. See if we can get anything else out of here. That's not bad. Rookie of the year last year, Drake Baldwin. Numbered to 199 for the Braves. Going out to Donald. So there you go, Donald. You got a hit in there. The Gold Rookie Cup of Drake Baldwin. And Ivan Herrera wraps that round up. Now it's time to go to the final round of the night. If you'd like to hop on in, it's pristine. It has 3 encased autos per box. A really nice product. And it's also going to come with a blaster box. So we'll go ahead and grab another one of my Allen & Ginter blasters. That's a 2020 Allen & Ginter. We'll also throw in a couple more packs for you as well. Here's a fat pack of 2025. And there's some really nice rookies in this set. So here's a 2024 hobby pack. PCA. Junior Caminero. And Yamamoto rookies are the chasers. I'll even give you another fat pack there. There you go. Some extras there, and here comes the Cubbies. Looking for the PCA rookies and PCA cards in general. I'll start them off at $39. We'll start off with them. A team is going to take the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Let's go and do the Nationals. How about we do the Nats down to $19? I'll do 18. Nationals are next. We've got Jeb taking the next one. Nats for yours. Good luck. Here's a good one. Braves down to 35. Yeah, Gold Rookie Cup is nice for a Rookie of the Year recipient. Not too bad. We got Cody taking the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Here's the Baltimore Orioles. I'm going to go ahead and throw them the whole way down to under 20. They're down to $19. Donald's going to get them. Thanks, Donald. Good luck with them. And here's your next one, down to $28. Boston Red Sox. Did you happen to see the Phillies versus the Cardinals? Didn't the Phillies come back and score like 6 runs in the bottom of the 9th or something like that? I didn't see it, but I think I heard about it. There's the Red Sox going to Donald. Good luck with the Sox. Here's a good one. The White Sox for Big Money Murakami. We're going to start them at $40 off. They're live right now. They had 2 outs, and they gave up 6 runs. I gotta go look at that box score now. That's the Phillies. I think they got Donnie Baseball, a manager of the year in the bag. No doubt about it. Oh, our buddy O'Brien, Riley O'Brien, lost it. I don't like that guy. After he came in and hit Cameron Arrow in the All-Star game, I was like, who is this scrub? 6 earned runs. And it, with 2 outs is kind of wild. I kind of want to look at the kind of want to watch the whole 9th inning now. Maybe when I'm sorting the rest of these cards. There's the White Sox going. Good luck. Here are the Guardians down to $14. And all the batters had 2 strikes. Imagine if you bet on that game and you bet on the Cardinals. Like, Riley Green is your least favorite person ever. That's baseball. Amy says it finishes with Schwarby to dead center. He hit a walk-off dinger. Man, I got to watch it now. Nazario's taking that one. Good luck. Here's the Rockies starting off at $9. I'll watch it after I get this one done here. Sell off these last couple teams, and then we'll break this box and enjoy the Kyle Schwarber ending. No wonder people were asking if he's a Hall of Famer today. Yeah, if you're going to hit 230 for a career, you better have a couple MVPs in there at least. And he doesn't have it, so I don't think it's in the cards for him. There's the Rockies going to will it rip. Good luck with the Rocks. Next, we've got the Tigers from McGonigal down to under $50. And Jeb is going to take this one. Thanks, Jeb. Good luck. See if we can hit a McGonigal for you. Here's the Astros down to 29 for Yordi. Rob Ann's got the Astros. Looking for that Yordan Alvarez rookie card from the Allen Gitter box. Good luck. Here's the Brew Crew for the Miz. Knocking them down to $44 for Hank Aaron, who once played in Milwaukee near the end of his career. We've got the Brew Crew going to Psalms. Good luck. Next, Oakland A's for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. It's live right now. I guess Nick Kurtz is shut down the rest of the way, huh? I don't think he's going to be playing anymore. It's kind of a disappointing season for him to have it end in injury. And Jacob Wilson's hurt too. Jeez. Yeah, Kurtz hasn't played since the end of July. Sucks. So his card values will drop now. Might be a good buy time on him. Kev's taking the A's. Good luck. 2 more teams to sell. Here's the Phillies. We'll knock them down to $19. Check them out next. And Kev's going to have the Phillies. Thanks, Kev. Here's the last team out. It's the Blue Jays down to 29 for Vladdy and the Savage and Okamoto. Last one will be all sold out. Last break of the night here, pretty much right on schedule, 12:01 in the morning. Usually like 10 around midnight. Gonna get that done. Jeb's going to have it. Thanks, Jeb. Let me go ahead and print out our list for Pick Your Team 4. And hopefully this pristine box has some great hits in it. 3 autographs. We had a box on Friday night have a 4th hidden auto in there. People in the chat said they never saw that before. There was an autograph hidden in one of the regular base packs. And it was a good one. It was Craig Biggio, Hall of Famer for the Astros. Print this list out now. All right, last round is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 4. We'll start off with the couple extras here. Tossed in a 2024 hobby pack. Give us a shot at a PCA. Yamamoto rookie or Caminero rookie as well. There is something in here. That's pretty good. A numbered to 50. Father's Day blue. Well, if this was the Father's Day special, that would be a $500 card. Josh Hader for the Astros. I believe Rob Ann has him, so not too shabby right there. Father's Day blue out of one lonely pack. Here's a couple of these fatties of Heritage from last year. There's like Bacher. What a stupid name. Like his last name literally is pronounced Bacher. Like, you know, that's not a good thing for a pitcher. You don't want to balk. It's like Bob Walk. Why don't we ever have a pitcher name like Joe Strikeout? And he just looks terrified. Like Shohei Ohtani's just been announced as the batter, and he is just crapping his pants. Can't stand that guy. He sucks. He's on the Pirates now. Jacob Wilson, he's on the injured list. There's his rookie base paper. We've got the Albert Suarez right there. Luis Matos on the yellow. And here's this box. I found a few of these downstairs when I was looking for some blasters. I hardly have any blasters, but I like to throw some extra boxes in or extra packs in when we have boxes that don't have a ton of cards in them. Like this one has total number of cards in the box is probably, what is it, 45 total cards in that whole box. You have those 6 packs of 7 cards each. That's 42, and then the 3 encased cards. Interesting choice too, Vladdy on the box. It's just been a weird year for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Coming into the season, everybody was all high on him. He was fresh off of signing a $500 million extension, and he's been one of the worst players in baseball this year. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Stan the Man Musial Man. I wish I could get his rookie card. It's on the list. There you go. Jordan Alvarez rookie for Rob in the Astros spot. Luis Robert rookie for the White Sox. It used to be a good card. His PSA 10s of his rookies aren't even worth anything anymore. What do you think? There's an Ohtani. There you go. That Ohtani's probably worth more than a Luis Robert PSA 10 rookie card, and I'm being freaking honest. And another Ohtani, 2 of them. These are earlier Ohtani cards, like 3rd-year Ohtani cards. I'm going to top load that up. That's pretty freaking cool, that debut to remember card. The way his stuff sells, you could probably literally get $20 for that card. I can't even wrap my head around how much his stuff has gone up. Like, I could never have to work another day in my life if I would have just bought a ton of Ohtani cards 2 years ago. Over on YouTube, Mr. E says, just saw you have a video up from Burbank. How was it? Burbank's great. Yeah, check the video out. I go through everything there. It's a great store. Show you everything from the buyer's perspective. So I show you the single section. I show you the graded card section. I show you the wax selection. I show you the card catalog where you can get any card from their warehouse. It is something else. Wish we had a place like that around here in Pittsburgh. I would, even if it was in Pittsburgh, which is like an hour plus away from me, I would go there every week and say, all right, Sophia, let's go to the Cheesecake Factory. And, oh, by the way, we're going to be stopping off at the card store. There's Bobby Witt, Mickey Mantle. That's purple, numbered to 99. Yankees taking that one. Congratulations. That's a nice hit for New York. Anything Mantle was going to be nice. We'll get all of your numbered stuff in such a high-end box. Get it all nice and top-loaded up for you. All right, next one up. Did that Ohtani card go to the current team? It goes to the Angels because he's on the Angels in the card. So that one's going to Rob And. Imagine how tough it would be to like figure out like who everyone's on now. There's Mike Trout, PCA. That's a painted black. And Christopher Sanchez. Yeah, every single break everywhere runs like that. That's like a universal break rule where the team on the card that they're featured in, that's the team that gets it. Next one up. Clemente's in there. There's a Kutch. This is a Bryce Eldridge numbered to 50, plated and polished. Get that one top loaded up. Going out to San Francisco. Not too shabby. Good rookie right there, Bryce Eldridge. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I understand. There's Johnny Bench, painted black, Zach Neto. Probably doing pretty well with that Angel spot. It's the Neto right there. And we are down to just 2 packs left remaining. Only done breaks like 3 times. Anytime you have any questions, just ask. There's an Ohtani. That one goes to you. Plated and polished. Probably at least $20 on that one. And Bryce Matthews numbered to 10 right here. Nice hit for Houston. Also going to Rob And. So congratulations. The Bryce Matthews numbered to 10. Reminiscent of the old oil spill parallels from past years. I think those used to be in Finest. That's an Angels and Astros box so far. Angels are working, says Rob. We'll see, though. The best hits are yet to come. They're going to be in those 3 packs, the last 3 packs of the night. We'll have all the answers for this box if it's going to be a winner or not. Kyle Teal on the painted black. These parallels are every other pack, so that's the 3rd one. Get it sleeved up still. All right, it's time for the main event. Last 3 packs. Inside each of these, there's an autograph encased card. Here we go. First one up. It is going to be Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. Going to Donald. There you go, Donald. So I know he's not on the Red Sox anymore, but since he's in a Red Sox jersey, it goes to you. And you get the relic auto, Alex Bregman on card. Very nice. It's a good hit. Now we'll have 2 standard autos. That was the relic auto. Next one up, it is going to be Carter Jensen, the rookie auto for the Kansas City Royals. That goes to the Great Bambino. So, Greg, congrats. Carter Jensen, rookie auto. And we've got 1 final pack. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. I'll get all your cards sorted and shipped out tomorrow morning. We'll be back again on Tuesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday this week. And, of course, Fridays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Last pack of the night. Here it is. And it's a good one. Gary Sheffield, gold auto, numbered to 50. Beautiful on card right there. That goes to Cody. Sheffield played for a bunch of teams in his career. Atlanta Braves will take this one. Great hit, Gary Sheffield, to wrap it up. Congratulations. And that's all we have for you tonight. We'll be back with more free team giveaways on Tuesday. And I'll probably open up those teams in the pick your team rounds at some point tomorrow. So you have a day in advance to check them out. So here we go. Here's somebody I always like to rate at the end of the night. I always look for usually people that don't have many viewers in there. I've got someone on the list here named 4M Cards. They have literally one viewer, so it's just themselves sitting in the room. So for the rest of you, we're going to go over there and see if he's got anything good. He does say in his show notes it's his first show, and to please come and take advantage of that. So maybe he's going to be selling stuff for really, really cheap. We'll find out. Thanks for watching, and we will see you back here on Tuesday night. Will it rip? Thank you very much. Hope to see you again. Yeah, breaks are always a fun time. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Good night, everybody. It won't let me rate him. He must have closed the stream out. I'll try somebody else here.